Alright guys, welcome to the channel again. I'm here again for some instructive chess game, but for today's live stream, we are going to be starting with the 3-minute 3-0 Community Thursday, which is a tournament on chess.com Community Club. And after that, we are going to be playing in a tournament in the Chess Corners Club, which is our create an arena for the Chess Corners Club. So I already created a poll, guys. Vote on the time control you guys want to play in. Vote on the time control so we can so that I can create it. I'll create a tournament like 30 minutes when I'm when I'm almost halfway through this tournament. Let me quickly join. I think I haven't joined. The tournament is starting in less than 5 seconds. Let's join. Let's join. When I'm halfway through this tournament, I'll create the tournament for the club so we can all hop in and have some fun playing chess. Yesterday, people actually voted for 10 minutes, but I was surprised to see that many people prefer 10 minutes. But I'm not sure. Let's see if people still prefer 10 minutes today. All right. What is this guy going for? Guy is giving me my pawn back. This is a von Hennig gambit. Von Hennig gambit played weirdly. Let's go here. Oh, opponent can capture and capture here. I really do not want to trade my queen here. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. I'm just going to grab here. Hey Justice, hello everyone. Welcome to the channel, guys. Hyperfix, welcome again. Happy to see you here. Welcome everyone. All right, let's go here. A move like this I should be looking at. A move like this also comes to mind, but this bishop just captures. So let's see. Let's go here. I'm looking at going here next. Opponent push pawn forward. Can't I just push forward? That might be trouble, guys. I might be asking for trouble because, okay, I thought our opponent could line up on the diagonal. Okay, I think I can just play a move like this. Go here. And now we have two pieces looking at this pawn, so that's my target. My target is to capture their nest. Should I be worried about this? Okay. Let's go grab here. Comes with a tempo. I like to do it. I think I would prefer to capture here, so that my opponent doesn't push this pawn and the pawn becomes something else on the board. Let's capture here. I don't want my opponent pushing the pawn here and trying to create weaknesses here. So that's why I'm going there. Okay, I can capture here now. Wow. Have to be careful, guys, because of this. I really do have to be careful. I really have to be careful. Because once my opponent captures here, this is an open fight towards my king. Let's just do this. I see that I'm blundering this. I'm giving that away. Let's give it away. Because once my opponent captures here now, you'll be threatening all kinds of checkmates here. Well, not really checkmate, but the check is dangerous. I want to stay away from the check. That's a check I prefer to stay away from. Tournament link. Okay, are you talking about... Okay, this is the 3-0 Thursday. The tournament we are having here now is the chess.com Community 3-0 Thursday. I will share the link after this game. So if you want to join this tournament, you have to join chess.com Community Club. You first have to be a member of the chess.com Community Club. Coming here comes to mind. All right. Let's line up with the king. Let's say dear king, if you do not mind, move somewhere else. I'm looking at just capturing here. So let's see what my opponent is going to play here. Opponent has moves like this. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. Looking at capturing here as well, if I can. I'm also looking at the check here. Let's just grab here instead. Opponent would like to play one of these moves, but that's a piece, so they can't really play that. Opponent is hitting this pawn. Let's keep it defended. A check here now comes to mind. For a check there, my opponent can capture with the queen. We are playing in a tournament now. Someone says play with me. We are currently playing in a tournament now. Okay, my opponent has like 20 seconds, so I think one good thing here is I'm not getting flagged. That's one good thing. A move like this is coming to mind. A move like that, opponent doesn't want to allow. I would have loved to land a check here, but the opponent is taking that away from me. Okay. This is GG's for my opponent. It is GG's for my opponent. There is no winning this. Okay, give me that piece. Give me a piece and all right, let me share the link to this tournament. I'm not even finding the tournament in the club. Okay, in the community club. Are you talking about the community club? For the Chess Corners tournament, I've not created it yet. For the Chess Corners tournament, I have not created that one yet. But for the community tournament, that is the Chess.com community tournament. If you go to the community, let me just share the link. Let me copy the link. Once I want to get feedback from you guys so that we'll know which time control to put the tournament, to set the tournament to. 10 minutes would actually be great. For 5 minutes is also okay. Whatever you guys vote, I'm just going to go for it. So this is the link to the tournament. Yes, the Chess Corner, I have a poll. I've not created the tournament yet. I want to get feedback from you guys before I create the tournament so that we know what we are doing. So that we know if we are doing blitz or rapid in the tournament. We usually get a huge number of votes, but not a huge number of likes. Funny, guys. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Opening my play move like this, trying to harass this immediately. Opening might also play that. I wish I have some great gift sacrifice here. Do I? Check. Check. Guys, I do not have a light square bishop here. That's a problem. Don't have a light square bishop. Capturing here comes to mind, but that might be asking for trouble. That is just asking for trouble. Because that's giving up a piece for really no good reason. For no good reason. Let's go here. Why are we going here? I'm looking at playing this move immediately. That's what I'm looking at playing. I'm trying to deliver checkmate here. Okay. That's the plan. And if my opponent push pawn forward, I'm going to sacrifice here. Then I capture here. Then I capture here. I'm looking at the check here. Opponent captures here. If I land a check here, I really do not get anything from that. While I love to play that move, it's just not working. It is just not working. Okay, let's say I land a check here. Sack, opponent captures. I have a check here. Opponent just goes back. There's nothing. I have a double check here. Opponent just goes back here. So there is nothing there. I really like this, but we can't really do anything with it at the moment, I guess. Let's go here. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. I'm looking at playing a move like this again. I'm trying to get a repetition from my opponent. Then I go here. My opponent has a time advantage, guys, so we need to watch out for that. Okay, opponent doesn't repeat. Doesn't mean the guy did not repeat. Let's go here. Opponent repeats now. That's checkmate. Opponent plays that now. Can't I just grab here and capture here? And then play a move like this. Maybe I shouldn't have captured. Funny thing is my opponent can play a move like this. I feel like if my opponent plays a move like this, what if I capture here? It does nothing. What if I go back? Let's go here. Guys, look at my time. I'm so slow. Opponent needs to find an in-between move like this. Because not finding an in-between move is just going to be too costly for my opponent. A move like this comes to mind. Go away. Opponent has to make sure that is defended. And for now, that is very well defended. But look at me. I've weakened my king side. I've weakened my king side so bad. Opponent might be looking at a check here. But simply saying it's a check. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at just moving away. So if opponent push pawn forward, I think I'm just going to capture here. And after I check here, can't I just move away? Let's capture here. That's a check. I'm just going to move away. Position is crazy. I have just 33 seconds. Okay, opponent is offering a trade. Okay, I can't really capture there. While it feels like I could, I can't. Let's just grab here. What is... Okay, am I more up material? Oh my god. Running low, so low on time. Running so low on time. Use my goodness, how did I get here? Am I still up material here? It's crazy, guys. That's a fork. Opponent has this move, sadly. Okay, I can attack. Opponent doesn't go there. Let's go here. Guy is just going to flag me. We need to start pre-moving, guys. Surprise, oh, I have another rook. Oh, surprise, I'm up material. I forgot about my rook. Forgot about my rook, guys. Completely forgot about my rook. Completely forgot about my other rook. I know I was up material. I was just wondering what's going on. It's not a good way to start. How can I forget the whole piece? I think I need to turn off the notification, the challenge now. When we are no longer playing in a tournament, then I can switch it on. Gautam, happy to see you here. How can I enter this tournament? You join the community club, join the chess.com community club, and then use this link to join the tournament. You Google search chess.com community club. That's what you do. Just Google search chess.com community club. I forgot about a complete rook in the game. Well, I knew I was up material. I was just wondering what's going on. Ouch. And I got flagged. Can't be losing like that. All right. This guy in bullet game, he usually plays garbage in bullet games. Let's see what if he continues to do that here. Okay, let's go for the Smith Mora Gambit. I see a friend request. You guys can keep the friend request coming. And keep friend request coming. Let's go here. Okay, I think opponent is interested in playing moves like this. A move like this now is something I'm also looking at. Pushing pawn forward, I won't be surprised, but be my guess. Let's castle away. I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward. Okay, opponent is looking at that move. All right. I'm saying that's a silly piece. Maybe not silly enough. A move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. I'd like to land a check here, but that's a check we do not have at the moment. That's a check we do not have. Pushing this pawn forward is just asking this knight to land here. So the moment I'm asking the knight to land here, then I kick the knight away. I'm also looking at a move like this, trying to ask questions here. Okay. I'm going to place that. Not a move I really like. Move that seems to work. Let's stay away from that. I don't want to lose material. At least not yet. I'm looking at moves. If I can find some forcing moves. I think kicking this away is part of the move I've been looking at. Ooh, if I kick it away, opponent can go grab there. So while I would like to kick it away right now, we might want to defend against this. We might want to defend that pawn. We might just want to defend the pawn, but how? A move like this just loses another pawn here. Capturing here doesn't seem too bad. Let's go here. I would like to hop in forward, but looks like we don't have that. Opening doors 1%. Let's do this. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. That's what my opponent chooses. A move like that, I want to stay away from that. I want to stay away from trading queens. But now, I need to watch out for this move. I'm not interested, bro. Don't you understand that? Don't you understand I'm not interested? Let's go here. I'm looking at her playing a move like this. Something I'm looking at. I'm attacking this already. Opponent has this move. For some reason, but I had that. Am I playing fast enough? Maybe not. It looks like we are attacking this. Oh, really? Let's go here. I'm looking at a move like this. Maybe opponent wants to push pawn forward here. Maybe this knight just reroutes here. Alright. Let's go here. The knight might land here. That's now looking surprising. So the knight lands there. Okay, let this knight come here. I feel like putting the knight here because I suspect my opponent would like to play a move like this. And then maybe push this pawn forward. Let's go here. Let's blockade this pawn, just making sure this bishop is dead. Let's go here. So I'm going to sack the queen that I wasn't expecting. Let's go here again. Hit the piece, hit the piece. A move like this now comes to mind. Sack, sack. Does it work? I don't know, but let's sack material. That looks like an interesting move. It looks like an interesting move. And that looks like a move I missed. Oh my goodness, I missed it completely. I completely missed it. I completely missed it. Let's go here. Okay. That should not be good. That should not be good for my opponent. Why did you move there? I think that's just GG's now. That's just GG's. At least I was playing fast here, not getting bro, play one game with me. I'm not yet accepting challenges. Try to follow the stream so that you understand what we are doing at the moment. When you hop in here, just try to follow the stream and try to understand what we are doing. That's why I need to turn off the challenge, because many people just don't understand what we are doing here and they will just keep sending the challenge. And sadly, my system cannot really handle it when a lot of challenges are coming in and I want to play a game. Especially when I'm in a tournament. Fast-paced tournament. Okay, round 4 will be starting soon. Guys, I want you guys to vote. 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 We have 21 votes. Vote so that we know what we are doing here. Vote. Let the votes come in. 10 minutes has the lead. Some other people want 5 minutes. Some other people want 3 minutes. Maybe some other people just see me playing in a 3 minutes game and they just want 3 minutes. Who knows? Right, let's go here. We have the exchange French on the board. And this is round. Okay, this is round 4. Let's go here and castle. Let me castle here. Okay, opponent doesn't want me to castle. Stay away from that menace. Stay away from that chaos. Let's go here. I don't want what my opponent really wants here. So rather stay away. Go away. Go away. Opponent can really hop in here. And if I capture there, let's go away here. I want to stay away from this pin. The pin is too nasty for my liking. I need to play fast. I've been playing a lot of fast-paced games. And maybe I'm slow now because I've been playing so fast. Go away, evil piece. Evil piece, go away. Move like this looks interesting. That's just giving me a pawn. Because I can trade there. Okay, opponent wants this trade. I have no issues with that. So capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there. Not seeing what I gain with. Not seeing what I gain with that move. Let's go here. I really feel like sacking there. It does nothing to help me. Let's not sack there. It does absolutely nothing to help me, so let's not sack there. Opponent will be left with an isolated pawn in the center here. I think I have no issues with that. Let's go for this isolated pawn. Let's target this knight. Also looking at playing a move like this. Start piling up on this. Pile up on the pawn. I'm also looking at kicking this away, but they have this move. Have that move. Not a move I really want to see on this board. Move that works. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, trying to kick this knight away. The knight is just going to remain on that square on that square and be a menace. I'm going to start getting my pawn. I'm not interested in losing that pawn. So let's play that. Only I have a move like this. Maybe sacking here comes to mind, but my opponent can capture here. Oh, what's that? I have a few seconds time advantage. Very important we keep the advantage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's very important we keep the time advantage. A move like this, opponent is looking at capturing here. Ooh. Alright, let's just go grab here. Let's push pawn here. Oh, if I push that, okay. Thought that was hanging. It's not. Let's go there. I really don't want to trade this pawn. Let's play that. So that move coming. Can't I just capture the pawn? Opponent can hit me with a pin. Maybe not a pin I should worry about, but let's play a move like this instead. Now I'm looking at sacking here. Because at the end of the day, this is still going to be defended. Oh, but this is not defended. Ooh. Wow. This guy is hitting me with some deliberate moves. Alright, we can grab here. Was hitting a queen. Then let me grab the queen. I think I'll take it. Is this trapped? Is this trapped? Not really. Oh, guys, I'm getting flagged. In the usual fashion, I'm getting flagged again. Getting flagged again. These guys, they prioritize peace or speed over anything. Need to lock in and play as fast as I can. Oh, why am I so slow? What? Why am I so slow? Hi Justice, 3 minutes only. I'm playing in a tournament now. Not I'm playing in a tournament now. That's why I'm playing a 3 minute challenge. That's why I'm playing only 3 minutes games. I'm not really playing very well in this tournament. I'm really not playing very well. I can't beat a 1-6. What is that? Plenty is going for the Scandinavian. Let's turn it to the Black Madima Gambit. Try to take my opponent away from his comfort zone. A move like this now comes to mind. A move like that is begging for trouble. Keep it solid. I played so slow. I've been playing. I don't think I've played a blitz chess today. That was just bad. That was just bad. Now I'm just completely lost. What is this, guys? What is this? What is this? Can't even win games. Can't even win the games. What is this? Now I have to be careful where they put that rook. I have to push pawn forward. It doesn't. Let's go here. Looking at this pawn. Trying to lock in and not lose this one. Exactly what I'm trying to do. Lock in and not lose. Opponent is up 3 pawns. Everything is winning for my opponent, yeah? Everything. Everything is winning for my opponent, yeah? But I don't think I really mind a draw, yeah? Because I'm lost. I'm lost a draw, so I don't think I really mind a draw here. Opponent wanted to play a move like this. I'm trying to take that away. Trying to win this one. Wow, and that's a win. I think I'm taking it. Hello, bro. I'm slow player. I guess you have that in common with me. I'm also very slow. I can be very slow. Sometimes I can play fast. Okay. I was able to squeeze a win there. Although I was getting destroyed. I see some friend requests. Guys, keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. And vote which tournament you like to play. What time control you like to play in the Chess Corners tournament. Chess Corner Arena. And hop into the club. If you are here to hop into the Chess Corners club, hop into the club. Let's have some fun playing chess. Oh my goodness. I just messed up. I just messed up and I know it. I just messed up and I know it. I can capture it in knight, capture it anything. They should be fine. If they capture it in knight, I'm looking at a move like this, but oops. What if my opponent hops in here? That is trapped, guys. Okay, opponent doesn't capture. Let's just keep it cemented. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Let's support the pawn. I'm also looking at a move like this and move like this. Let's see. Let's go here. Just now, my opponent cannot really win the pawn. They were actually threatening to win it previously, but not anymore. I'm in the club but can't find the tournament. The tournament I am currently playing in now is a chess.com community tournament. This is not the Chess Corners tournament. I will create that tournament very soon. I will create that one very soon. I have a poll going on so that I will see what you guys want to play. So that will just guide me on what to create. Looks like opponent can win some material here, but he can't. He can't. My opponent is looking at this move. I'm looking at sacking here, and after my opponent captures here, then I play a move like this, threatening checkmate here. So let's say I sack here now. If opponent captures here, and I go here, how are you stopping checkmate? I don't think he can really stop checkmate. Because you don't have a pawn push, you don't have any pawn push to stop me from going there. So I think opponent might just capture here and say, alright, this is what I'm going to do. But once opponent captures there, I'm already looking at a move like this. Oh, opponent plays that. Let's go here. Opponent, yes, you want to be careful now. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that comes to mind. I'm looking at check, capture here. Opponent captures, I capture here. This is under attack. This is not really under attack, but let's see. If opponent push pawn forward, can I just ignore and play something else? I really don't want to ignore it. That's bad now, because this is checkmate. That's bad now because that is checkmate. Pushing pawn forward, I think, would have been a move to go. All right, we have 58 people voting for 10-minute challenge. So our tournament is going to be a 10-minute challenge. 10 minutes unrated. 10 minutes unrated. Let's create the tournament now. Or can I really create it here? Can I create it here? If I want to create it, I might just get logged out here. I might get logged out of this current. I might get logged out. Let the vote just keeps coming in. Let the votes keep coming in. Let the votes keep coming in. Immediately I'm done with this tournament, I'm just going to create the other one. I'm going to create the Chess Corners tournament. This one is a community event. If you want to play in it, you just hop in, search Google search chess.com community club, hop into chess.com community club, and from there you can join the event. The one we are making a poll on is not a chess, is not a community event, is the Chess Corner. That is the channels event. It's going to be channels event. So many people prefer 10 minutes. Wow. 10 and 3 minutes is winning the poll. I think at some point, maybe we'll do some 3 minutes. I think 3 minutes is going to be too fast for beginners. That's one thing I think. I think 5 minutes might be too fast for beginners. We are going to try 10 minutes today. Let's see how it performs. Let's see if, aside from polling, people are going to join. Or sometimes you guys just vote something and not participate in it. Is this one winning? Yes, it's winning. Who is winning? Okay, the pawn is running. It's winning. I think the next round is starting very soon. Next round is starting very soon. All right, guys, vote on the poll so that we see what you guys are interested in playing, so that we can use the poll and be guided. Significant amount of people actually want blitz games as well. So I think some tournaments are going to be rapid, some are going to be blitz. We just have to find a balance. Find a balance. Maybe if we are running, I think I stream like 6 times a week. Maybe 3 of the stream or 2 of the stream. Okay, I'm playing it 2400. Let's beat this guy up. Let's beat this 2400 up. So I'm not playing my best chess today, but let's see, what do we even have here? We have the Nimzo last in attack on the board. Opponent is attacking me with some Nimzo stuff. Guys not playing. This move looks like what I want to play. I don't know if the move is good. I really want to castle. I don't know if it is good as well. I really don't know if it is good. Let's play a move like this. Pushing pawn forward here. Should I worry about that move? Okay, not really. Okay, I think I'm looking at this move now. I want to remove this knight. Opponent can capture here and win this pawn. Let's give him the pawn. I have to play aggressively. I want to beat these guys up. Maybe my king is just going to be safe on the center of the board. King might just be safe on the center of the board. Let's double up here. Oh my goodness me. What did I do there? That's not nice. And I wanted to leave my king on the center of the board for real. I really wanted to leave my king on the center of the board. Alright, my queen has to find a way to join the party. My queen has to find a way to join the party. Let's go here. Hit this evil piece. Go away, evil. Go away, evil queen. Opponent moves away. Let's go. Harassing this piece. Trying to gain the initiative. Okay, I need to reroute my queen. My queen is not really doing well there. Go away. Let's go here. Oh, a move like this comes to mind. Oh my goodness. I'm losing material. Oh my god, okay. Thank goodness for this sniper bishop. Wow. That would have been a fork. That's why there is that. Okay, opponent just blundered. The guy just blundered. The 2-5 just blundered. And we are leading now. Position is looking. Oh, opponent has this move. And they're picking this up. They don't play it. They missed it. Opponent missed it. Let's go here. Let's take away that move. Let's do this. Capturing here is a move. Maybe I should have just gone here. Okay, it's not really a move. It's not really a move. Where is my opponent threatening to go? Guy is threatening to go there. I want to leave my queen on the center of the board. It's crazy, guys. It is crazy out here. Let's try to destroy this guy. Position is looking sweet for me, but my king is not the safest king. King is running for cover. I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to capture here. Can we capture here now? What if I just go here? I'm trying to simplify. Let's go there. Capturing here, you can't. Pinned pieces do not defend. They only give you an illusion of defense. And I'm also threatening to capture here. So maybe opponent sacks more material. Opponent missed a very crucial move. I'm looking at not even. I think I'm just going to trade. Do I really trade down? Do I really trade down? I'm really thinking, do I trade down? I think the answer should be yes. Uh-oh, that's a queen, bro. But if I capture there, okay, that's a queen, bro. Give me that. Give me that. We have this. I guess opponent missed that. Guys, we just destroyed it 2-5. Guy missed that. Guy missed that. Go away. Guy is going to try to flag me as much as he can. That's his next move. That's going to be his plan. Flag me. Flag me. It's going to be his plan. That's just going to be his game plan. I'm not getting flagged. I am not getting flagged. I should bring this game home. I should bring this game home. Go away, evil king. Go away, evil king. Evil king. Let's go here. I'm threatening checkmate here. If opponent plays this move, I have this pin. Give me that piece, bro. Give me the piece. And that's a win, guys. That's a win. We just destroyed it 2-5. And the guy found the resignation button finally. He found the resignation button finally. And that's a win. Did you make an arena? I'm yet to make it. Your queen is misplaced. Yes. My queen was misplaced. I found a way to bring the queen back into the game. If 5 minutes, 5 plus 3 or 5. 5 is definitely going to be 5 minutes, 5-0. There's no 5 plus 3. There's no 5 plus 3 or 5-2. Nah. If we want to do rapid, let's do rapid. I think I will consider 5-5 as a rapid game. I would consider 5-5 as a rapid game. I'll soon create the club tournament. I'll soon create the club tournament. We have 4 more rounds to go in this tournament. Then I create a club tournament. That was an impressive win, guys. We keep winning. That was just an impressive win. How 2-5 didn't see that bishop? He saw it. Okay, the bishop that picked up the pawn. I guess, yes, bro. The bishop that picks up the pawn, he missed it. It's possible, guys. 2-5s are not GMs. 2-5s are not GMs. If you guys have followed me on this channel, I'm at my peak rating. I'm 220, 200 and something. And if some mistakes I make, you won't even believe how a 1-5 rated player should be making such mistake. So those players, they are just normal human beings. So they can make mistakes. They are not immune to mistakes. They can make mistakes. If you want to improve, that's one thing you need to improve on. You need to improve on your mindset that, okay, 2-5 rated players can actually make mistakes. 2-2 or whatever rating range we are talking about. You need to accept that those rating range can actually make mistakes and blunder. Also, even when they make mistake, you'll be skeptical and you'll be scared to capture because you have placed them so high. Okay, opening might have a move like this. Opening has that move. And guys, we do not want to be trading queens here. Okay, opening my capture here. And then bring this evil piece here. We do not want to be trading here. Opening might play a move like this. Do I put this bishop here or back here? I think I prefer the bishop sitting here and being a sniper here. But my opponent can push pawn forward and all of a sudden that's a sad bishop. So let's just put the bishop here. I think I can capture here and then play a move like this. Oh my goodness, I do not want that. I don't want to trade there. At least not yet. At least not yet. Let's go here. Oh, let's go there. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. Let's just make sure everything is solid here. I'm looking at going crazy with this pawn push. All right, let's line up here. Although I have a million pieces in between my piece. In between my pieces before that pawn, I have a million pieces in between. Let's go here. I do not want to trade there. Opponent is forcing my hands. Oh my goodness, look at what I did. Pinned pieces do not protect. Opponent missed it. Opponent missed it. Pinned pieces only give you an illusion of defense. They don't defend. And that was a pinned piece. That was a pinned piece. Where are we even going to move it now? Moving it. Opponent has a check here. Opponent has a check there. They found it. Opponent might end up just sacking material here. Okay. Opponent might end up sacking the rook here. Oh, I also do not have a time advantage. I wish I do have a time advantage. I don't. Go away, evil piece. This is just lost. Completely lost. This is completely lost. Let's just try to create chaos here. Even though we have no chaos going on. Oh my goodness me. Look at that move. I was just forcing a trade. That is just forcing a trade. Guys, look at that. I need to watch out for this diagonal now for a fork. Capturing there comes to mind. Capturing there does nothing for me. Look at that. Evil piece. Look at that. Can we survive this? I think the answer is no. Answer is a big, easy no. I'm not surviving this. That's the answer. How are you even survive? How do you even intend to survive this? Oh, I tried my best, guys. I tried my best. This guy just destroyed me. Look at that. That's a check. Okay. That's a check. Guy is just winning. Guy is winning. The full knight should be more than enough. Full knight should be more than enough. I'm looking at setting up a stalemate, but good luck. Good luck to me on that. Good luck to me on that. Good luck. I'm hoping for a stalemate, but my opponent has over 1 minute. Guy should not stalemate me here. Guy should not stalemate me here. Guy should not stalemate me here. I'll stalemate if they move a pawn, but the guy is not moving a pawn. Now if I move here, opponent has a check and they're just moving. Oh, let's resign. Let's resign. It is GG's. Guy played very well. What time do we start the tournament? We'll be starting very quickly. We'll be starting very soon. 10 minutes gonna be so many cheaters. Anybody that cheats, we are just going to ban the person from the club. Anybody that cheats, we ban the person from the club. Let's try it out and see. We have 60 votes. Majority of people want we are going to find a balance. We are just going to find a balance. I stream 6 times in a week. I stream 6 times in a week. So maybe 2 times is going to be blitz, or maybe 3 times blitz, 3 times rapid. Because we have like 50%, 45%, 50%, 45 to like 50% of viewers on this channel actually want to play blitz game. But for today, majority of viewers, even yesterday, majority of viewers, around 60% also wanted rapid games, also wanted the tournament to be rapid. That was an amazing game from my opponent. That was an amazing game. Okay, let's lock in and let's try to win. This guy is also very strong, a very strong player. So this is round 9. I need like at least 2 wins or 3 wins. I really need at least 2 wins. Let's go here. Have the queen's gambit declined. Let's break that pin. Not the pin I want. Go away. Go away, evil piece. Go away. Opponent doesn't want to capture here. It allows me this move. So opponent is trying to say, bro, I'm not going to let you do any of that. Okay. That I also do not want. Go away, evil piece. I really feel like capturing here. What do I get? Let's capture there. We cannot allow that knight sit there. I cannot allow the knight sit there. I was thinking my opponent will capture the pawn. Capturing with a knight, I think I have no issues with. Opponent can land the knight there. I also want to land the knight here. I'm not sure what I get with any of that. Let's go here first. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I want to make sure I can meet that move with this move. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, trying to bully this knight away, which is something we should do. We cannot let this knight sit here forever. The knight is controlling some key squares on my part of the board. So we are going to play a move like this, try to remove the knight. Go away, evil knight. Opponent bishop is a sad bishop. I have no issues with that. All right, my queen here is not okay. Not also the best queen. Now I'm looking at maybe rerouting the queen again. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Any move like this also comes to mind. Should I worry about that? Let's go here. Opponent captures here. I'm just going to capture here. Opponent does that. I think we can push pawn forward. Let's go here. Opponent push pawn here. I have this move. Opponent plays that move. Guess we have to just go back because this pawn push is not something we want. We don't want to get hit that. My piece is actually doing a good job. This bishop is actually doing a good job defending this. The sad part is that the bishop is disconnecting my rooks. That's the sad part. My rooks are disconnected because of the bishop. My down material. Now, let's go. I think all of a sudden my bishop is not that sad anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, shh. Oh, shh. Not too nice. I'm losing a pawn here. I'm losing a pawn here. Let's push this. Need to keep that defended. While also threatening checkmate here. What's the time? What's the time? Or is the clock situation? Move like this comes to mind. Move like that doesn't really do much for me. What if we go here? Ask our opponent to trade. We go there. I think my opponent is going here. Check here. Isn't that going to be deadly? Let's see what opponent plays here. I expect a move like this, but if I capture here, if opponent captures here, the opponent doesn't do any of that. I'm threatening to go here, deliver checkmate here. Why did my opponent play that? What is that move doing? I'm threatening checkmate here. To capture here with check, I just come back. The guy missed it, and I have just 27 seconds. I was so slow there, but I think this is a win. I'm not seeing how my opponent defends this. Except capturing here, and I'm just going to come back here. That should be more than enough for me. It should be more than enough for me to win the game. Give me that. Capturing here would have been a better move. Okay, opponent is actually holding on to the game. Go away. Guys hoping to win this one. Not today. Let's checkmate on one of these squares. Wow. The guy tried his best. Not today, bro. You're not flagging me. You are not flagging me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Guys, if you're watching this stream, like this stream, guys. It means a lot. It means a lot. Like this stream. Why are you not liking the stream? We have 2 more rounds. Let's try to win this one. We're playing a 22-55. Look at my rating point. We're playing a 22-55. Let's try to bring this game home. Let's bring this game home. Never got into 22-55 in any time control. I should. Okay. Thought I could just capture there. Not really. Looks like I messed up. Pushing pawn forward comes to mind. Any move like that also looks nice. I can capture. Oh, I thought I could just capture there. Not really. Not really. Land a check here. I really feel like going here. That might be asking for trouble. Let's not ask for trouble here. Hope I'm not really asking for trouble. After, oh my goodness, I just Trap my queen. Guys, I just trapped my queen. If my opponent had found this move, where's the queen going? Have to be careful, guys. Have to be careful. I thought I trapped my queen there. I really thought I trapped my queen. I think I won't trap my queen. If my opponent played this move, my queen is trapped. Go away. Let's hit this. Push pawn forward. I feel like capturing there, except it does nothing for me. I'm getting my pawn back. Okay. Let's keep it cemented that way. Pushing pawn forward also looks nice. Pushing pawn forward looks nice. Let's go pile up on something else here. Let's try to create weaknesses here. Capturing here, I have no issues with. Can't believe I have this move. The moment it feels like just giving up material. Let's go here. Opponent has enough material attacking this. Let's go here. Okay, opponent wants to capture here. What if we go here? I really want to just capture here, but it doesn't really do much for me. If I play a move like this, opponent captures here. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind, but that's a pawn hanging. A move like this, opponent might play. The opponent plays that move, I think I have this. Guy has to be careful. The guy just captures there. Guy is saying, bro, let's stay away from this chaos. And I need to watch out for my back rank, guys. Need to watch out for my back rank. Check on the back rank might be deadly. Check on the back rank might be devastating. Now has a check here, no check here. But after I move, like if opponent push pawn forward, I think I have to play a move like this. I have to. If I capture here, checkmate is coming next. What did I say I have to play? Move like this. Not to play that move. Not negotiable. Got that pin, guys. But I think I can break the pin this way. Opponent has a check here. I have a move here. Should be fine. Opponent push pawn, I can capture. Position is a move like this might come to mind. Doesn't do nothing for my opponent at the moment. Was my opponent expecting me to go here? No. That's begging for trouble. We do not do that here. We don't beg for trouble here. Opponent has to be careful, guys. Am I getting checkmated? Am I getting checkmated? Oh my god. I need to trade that. I need to sack my queen. Oh my god. I'm losing my gosh. This guy. How did you calculate all of this? Oh shh. Look at that. Look at that. That was just amazing. That was amazing. That was just amazing. Look at that. I found all of those checks. Brother, you were 2.1k. How this is a different time control. This is 3 minutes. This is blitz chess. In blitz chess, I've never gotten, okay, it's actually been really long since I got to 2100 in blitz chess. It's been very long. I got to 2150 and then I started losing rating points because I was playing in these chess.com tournaments. So it's actually been a while since I look at the check, look at the series of checks. I thought I was winning, guys. I calculated this check, this check, this check, this check. Look at that, guys. This check, I have to give up my queen. So when my opponent give me this check, it's not like I have a move like this. That's just beautiful, guys. Beautiful staircase. And I was expecting a check here, just picking up my rook. But opponent was going for check. My opponent saw this checkmate. And he was pre-moving everything, so he saw it. Let's try to win this game. Let's try to win this one. In rapid time control, I'm almost 2200, but in blitz time control, I'm not close to 2200. I'm trash, I guess. I'm not too fast in blitz, so mess up stuff. Guy knows some stuff in the scotch. Maybe capturing here is the way to go. Not sure. Nobody captures that way, but my opponent, except my opponent. A move like this now comes to mind. Asking my opponent to trade here and saying my opponent has a triple punch. Something I'm looking at. Opponent can play this move. I'm looking at just ignoring it and playing a move like this. And I'm just saying, bro, you have triple punch to triple punch. What are you doing with those pawns? Opponent might be interested in playing moves like this. I really do not mind. A move like that I saw coming from 500 miles away. And I think we have this move. Let's make sure to keep everything defended. I'm making sure this is defended. And now opponent cannot really capture. Oh, opponent can. Can he? Yes, he can't because I play a move like this. But then my opponent has this move. Okay, if he has that move, I go for this check and then I pick this up. Opponent doesn't really have that move. Fixing my opponent pawn structure, not today. A move like this, I really want to play. A move like that, I'm not seeing what I get with. So let's go here. If I go there, my opponent can trade, and then capture this way. So let's capture here first. And then go here. Expect a trade here, and I'm just going to trade this way. And maybe we get it with this move. Position is in the balance. I have like 20 seconds time advantage. And that's something we would like to build on. Go away, Evu. Are you going away, Evu, or not? There, Evu piece. Are you going away or not? Okay, move like this might come to my opponent's mind. Guy is doing it. Guy is going for it. Let's go for this. I'm looking at attacking this pawn immediately. That pawn is looking on help. The pawn is looking like a pawn my opponent cannot really hold on to. Except my opponent is a clever guy. And he holds on to the pawn that way. That's clever, guys. That is clever. Go away, Evu. Oh my god, I just blundered. Okay, not really a blunder. And go capture there. Let's say I go here. If my opponent captures here, I have nothing. This pawn is weak. I do not want to. My pawn is weak. Looks like a pawn that will drop. Maybe while the pawn is dropping, maybe we can as well get something for the pawn. Opponent is looking at this check. I have this move. So what is the material count? Equal. I have 2 on 1 here. Opponent has 3 on 1 here. 2 on 1, 3 on 1. What do we do with all of that? Let's go. I want to log that. Keep that. I want to cut off the king. Very important for me. Very important I do that. Cut the king off. Behind here. Try to bring my own king into the game. While my opponent's king is struggling to join the game. Opponent has some nasty moves. Let's go here. I want to make sure I can hold on to this pawn before I start pushing my pawns, and I want to make sure I cut this king off if I can. Okay, I can't really do that. It's going to be slow. This is going to be slow. I missed that. I messed that up. Okay, opponent is running low on time. So I try to flag him. Bro, that's a win, guys. That's a win. That's a win, guys. I knew the guy was pre-moving and I went for that. Oh, that's a win. That's a win. Wow. All right, guys, let's end the poll. 63% of 63% of viewers actually voted voted for 10-minute challenge. I saw that from 500 miles away. Yes. Brother, I'm waiting since yesterday. Okay, we have a tournament now. Hop into the tournament. Let me create a tournament now. I finished with 7.5 points. That is great, guys. That is just amazing. 7.5. 7.5 is just amazing. Wow. All right. Let me quickly create a tournament for the chess corners. Let me create the chess corner arena tournament. Many people voted for 10 minutes. Let's do 10 minutes today. It's going to be an unrated challenge. It's going to be an unrated challenge, so don't worry about your rating points. You're not going to lose rating points. And let's see how many players I get to play against. Okay, let's do the tournament. Let's make the tournament start in 20 minutes. So this is 18. I think 38 is 10 minutes. 18, 28. Okay, 38 should be 20 minutes. Okay, the tournament will be starting in 20 minutes. Tournament will be starting in 20 minutes. So join the tournament. Let me share the link to the tournament. What's the price? There's no price. There is no price. Actually the vote showed 10 minutes. The poll showed 10 minutes. So let's see if people that actually voted 10 minutes are going to play. Before the tournament starts, maybe you guys can. Okay, we have 4 players in the tournament already. Great. We have 4 players, guys. Hop into the tournament. Before the tournament starts, let's take a few challenge. Send me 3-minute challenge. For those that want 3 minutes before the tournament starts, you can send me a 3-minute challenge. Send a 3-minute challenge. This new user. Okay. How to join the club? Look at the pinned comment. Click on the pinned comment. Click on the pinned comment. That's how you join the club. The pinned comment, that's the link. And here's the link to the tournament. Hope I'm copying the correct link. That's the link to the tournament. Will there be a final or the player with most points? It's just going to be the player with most points. I challenge brother. Is it a 3 minutes? Okay, let's do 3 minutes before the tournament starts. Tournament is starting in 15 minutes, guys. Hop in. We have 9 players in the tournament. Hop into the tournament. And there is a legitimate chance, there's some decent chance you get to play against me. Because when I'm accepting challenges, when I start accepting challenges, it's not like I can take all the challenges that comes my way. I won't be able to take all the challenges that comes my way. So playing in the tournament might be a way I get to play against you. Let's go here. Okay. This guy is playing some chess. Hope it is unrated. Oh, it's not unrated. Alright. Fortunately, this is a blitz game. I don't really care too much about my blitz. I don't really care too much about my blitz rating. But my rapid rating takes like 20 minutes to finish a rapid game. I do not mess with my rapid rating. Go away, evil piece. Go away. Go away. Okay. There's nothing going away there. Maybe I'm just going to end up flagging this guy. Guys, hop into the tournament. Hop in. Someone asking any question? That's a link to the tournament. If you want to play in it, just use that link. Let's go here. Okay. Look at that. It is pinned. What do you do when there is a pin? You pile up on the pinned pieces. Pile up on the pinned piece. Simply saying, bro, move that away. Go away. The bro is giving me a pawn. Let's go here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. A move like this also comes to mind, except I'm not really seeing what I get with that. Not seeing what I really get with that. Let's go here. I'm trying to trade material. I'm winning, so let's trade material. Okay, let's grab here. Opponent has to be careful, because if opponent is not careful, just going to end up gifting me material for no reason. All right, let's go for it. Let's go here. Keeping this diagonal secure. I'm looking at playing a move like this and a move like this. Doesn't seem to do nothing. Does absolutely nothing. All right, let's keep everything defended this way, while also threatening to just pick up material here. Okay, we have 12 players in the tournament. Guys, hop into the tournament. Hop in. Let's go here. Putting more pressure on the pawn. So that move coming from 500 miles away. Give me that. And we have to pass pawn rolling. 2 pass pawns rolling. That should be more than enough. Guess what, guys? I sack everything. I can sack everything. Let's go. I cannot really stop my pawn. The moment you capture here, this one is running. That is queening. That is just queening. You can't stop it. You can't stop my shine. That's what the pawn is saying. And opponent resigns. Guys, hop into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. You don't have to worry about losing your rating points. It's going to be an unrated tournament. I won any of my opponents. I'm in much sharper and rapid, and my elo does not reflect my skills. I lose a lot due to playing. Who is this guy? What's your username? Patrick. This one you are warning us already. What is your username? Should we be worried? Should we be worried, Patrick? Patrick, what's your username? Should we be worried? Can I send you a challenge? Yes, you can send me a challenge. Dr. Panda, that's just that's one past a blitz game. But let's see, is there really anything I can talk about here? That's one fast blitz game. Okay. There was one big mistake you made. I guess you overlooked it. There was just one big mistake you made. The opening phase, you played very well. You just brought out your pieces. This is what you want to do. But then you started pushing pawns. When I attack this pawn, this is an opportunity for you to just develop your piece and connect your rooks. Maybe develop your queen, connect your rooks. Just move your queen somewhere, connect your rooks. Pushing the pawn forward, maybe it makes sense. Maybe you might be planning to play a move like this and just try to weaken my pawn structure on the queen side. That might be a plan. Okay. Then a bunch of trade. And in this position, when I withdrew back, when I drew my bishop back, you just have to be careful. Whenever someone offers you a pawn or offers you a piece, you want to make sure you can capture it. At your level, many people, when they offer you a piece, they are just offering you a piece. Just grab it and have fun. But sometimes when they offer you a piece, they are just not offering you a piece. They might be setting up checkmate, setting up some other trap. Like in this position, capturing my pawn is just bad. That pawn is going to be weak. Maybe you find a way to capture the pawn, but not now, because now after this pin, now your bishop is pinned, and after this move, you're just going to lose material. And what else? Okay, you offered a queen trade. Here. Your best chances is actually leaving the queens on the board, because this move actually led to a bunch of trade. Whenever you're down material, you do not want to be trading. And here I just simplified, and this game is just unlosable for me. There's no way I lose this game. Guys, hop into the tournament. Let's take this 3-0 blitz. Okay, get off my chess. Was it yesterday I played you? I think I played, I remember that username. Get off my chess. Don't worry, you do not have to warn us in advance. You don't have to warn us in advance. Setting up a pin here. And while I would like the pin to be very nasty, I would like to capture here and say that's nasty. That's not going to work, but we can go here, because what do we know about pin pieces? Illusion of defense. Opponent position seems to be crumbling. Opponent position seems to be crumbling. I think I just get a pawn and I wasn't expecting that. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. That, but let's see. Let's see what my opponent gets with that. Opponent might get something. Opponent is getting a pawn. But what am I doing here? I'm actually trying to simplify. I'm trying to simplify the position. A check here comes to mind, but opponent can block this way, and I really have nothing. A move like this just leads to a check here. I hate blitz. I hate blitz. Blitz. I really want to castle now. Opponent is just not going to let me. And I'm going to lose a pawn. Trying to castle. I'm just going to lose a pawn. Okay. Maybe let's not try to castle that way. Let's hold on to this pawn this way. That's a nasty pin. Oh, opponent is offering me a trade. Give me, bro. When you are down material, you do not want to be offering any trade. You want to hold on to everything you have on the board. Let's go for this pin. Okay, opponent can just kick me away. Opponent can get me off. Go away. Let's watch out. I might be playing fast here. Let's see. Fast play is just not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. I have a pawn that is running now. I really feel like sacking here. Does absolutely nothing for me. Let's just start ruling our pawn. Okay, that's a pin. Alright, I wanted to say that's a pin, but it is actually a pin, but not too useful. How is my opponent actually stopping this pawn? How are you stopping that pawn? The pawn is promoting. I'm just going to capture there and promote. And it's promoting. Let's pin that. That's a pin. Let's go for the pin. Win material. Guys, hop into the club. Do you think Sindarov will be the chess or the world champion? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. He can. The guy has proven himself that he's a player. He's a player that is not a push aside. Guy has proven himself. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Okay. I think I can take. Okay, we have 17 players. Looks like a lot of people prefer the rapid tournament. Looks like we have a lot of people that prefer rapid tournaments. Let's see. I'm seeing rated challenge. I'm seeing rated challenge. The challenge has to be unrated, guys. Guys, hop into the tournament. Can I finish this game? If I have to resign, I'm going to resign. I do not want to miss the first round of this our tournament. If I have to resign this game, I want to play a very sharp line. Let's try to play a sharp line. Okay, let's try to play very sharp. So that if I'm losing this, I lose very quickly and move on. Let's go sharp, sharp, sharp lines. I'm also trying to play fast, fast, fast. Fast, fast, fast. A move is unnecessary. Let's go for it. Let's go crazy with the craziness. Let's go with crazy with the craziness. Go away, evil piece. Pin that evil. Pin that evil. Pin that evil. That's what we want. Pinning the evil. Let's go here. Wow. Trying to win this very fast. And I'm playing it very aggressively. Opponent is in trouble. Opponent has not seen this version of the chess corner. He hasn't seen this version of the chess corner. Playing fast, playing very aggressive. Fast, aggressive. They might be looking for the resign button. Is he going to find it? He going to find the resign button. Okay, opponent plays that. Let's go here. Let's go there. Checkmate is threatened now. Checkmate is threatened now. I have two pieces. I can just sack. Okay. Opponent is also threatening checkmate on the back rank here. This is why I have to be careful. A move like this comes to mind. Yes, I should have done that. Oh, should have done that. All right. Give me that. Give me that queen. Opponent resigns. Why did he resign? This is not yet checkmate because my opponent has this move. Guys, we can't take challenge now. We need to hop into a tournament. Hop into the tournament. I might get to play you there. Might get to play you in the tournament. Hop into the tournament. This is not yet checkmate. Opponent resigns. Because my opponent has this move. That was some aggressive chess, guys. Very aggressive chess. Yes, there was a national master in the tournament one time. It was really nice to play against that guy. He was a 2300. It was really nice. We should get some of those national masters hopping into our tournament once in a while. A national masters, PD master, any kind of master. The guy is 2300. Maybe he has gotten to 2400 before. So the tournament is starting very soon, guys. If you want to play me 10-minute challenge, you have some chances of getting paired with me in the tournament. How you join the tournament? Join the Chess Corners Club and then hop in and then use this link. That's how you join the tournament. Okay, guys, hop into the tournament. You want to play me 10-minute game? Hop into the tournament. There is a decent chance I get paired against you. We are playing a strong 2100 rated player. Let's beat this guy up. I is thinking already. Find the resign button, bro. Find the resign button. Nobody knows what to do against e4. That's checkmate in 54. This checkmate in... Okay, I feel like playing a move like that. A move like that might not do anything for me. Right. Ooh. I'm wasting time, guys. I'm wasting time. Now opponent is just threatening this pawn. Now I feel like playing a move like this. I am wasting time. What am I doing here? Right. Let's just keep it solid this way. A move like this now comes to mind. Let's castle here. I won't be surprised to get it with this move, but not a move I'm too concerned about. Go away, evil bishop. Opponent might decide to give up the bishop pair, but I'm going to take it. I'm going to say, you want to give me the bishop pair? Be my guess, bro. Be my guess. Opponent plays that. Why not just gain more space in the center? Looks nice, but maybe not too nice. Where's this evil knight going? A move like this comes to mind. A move like this is begging for trouble. Move like that is begging for trouble. I'm looking at putting my knight here so I can actually make use of this bishop. Because for now, the bishop is a sad piece. I'm playing too fast. I'm playing too fast. How do I join the tournament? Join the Chess Corners Club. Join the Chess Corners Club, which is in the pinned comment now. It is in the pinned. It is pinned in the chat now. The Chess Corners Club is pinned in the chat. Join the club, and here's the link to the tournament. Here's the link to the tournament. You can hop into the tournament. All right. This guy is playing some nice chess. Let's go here. Did I overlook something? Almost looked like I overlooked something. I think I have that under control. So it seems capturing here with any of the pieces is just going to be GG's for my opponent. Pushing pawn forward here, while it looks like a reasonable move, just going to be a big blunder. Maybe it's time for me to put this piece here. I'm also looking at maybe rerouting this knight, maybe landing the knight here. The knight on the center of the board is a full-time menace. I have how many? 1, 2, 3. So that's not a move I should worry about, I guess. I can play a move like this, but maybe let's not play it now. Let's just not play it for now. Someone from Israel is here. All right, that's good, I guess. Free Palestine. All right, guys, but let's not make it political, please. Let's not make it political. Let's not make it political. Let's just play chess, please. Please, let's play chess. Let's play chess. Let's just have a united platform where we just play chess. We can go to other platform, discuss politics here if we want to. But let's just make this about chess, please. I'm begging. Let's make it about chess. Let's just have fun playing chess here. Later we can go and argue about politics. What is my opponent cooking? I did not even ask. My opponent played an interesting move. I did not even pause to ask, why did this guy play that move? Okay, opponent captures, yeah. Wow, opponent is going to strike with this. Oh, look interesting, I guess. It looks interesting. And it also looks crazy at the same time. What is going on? Okay, where do I put my queen now? Okay, let's put the queen here. Hope I'm not getting my queen trapped. Might be. Am I? Not really. Not really. Looks like we are threatening to capture here, but this bishop is doing a good job over there. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. All right, let's go here. We know we have a pin. I'd like to make use of the pin for now. Pin doesn't really do much. But if I just go here now, opponent is going to push pawn forward. Let's do this. Let's just keep this defended like this. That's what opponent comes up with here. I think I can just capture here. Opponent captures here. I can capture here. Opponent captures here. I can capture here. Opponent lands that move. What if opponent lands that move? It's crazy out here, guys. Crazy out here. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? It's crazy here. Oh my god. I just thought I could capture there and I went for it. Right. Let's try to make this work, although it's not working. It is not working. It's just not working. Guess at the very least I get a pawn. I get 2 pawns for my piece, I guess. Just trying to make sure I do not end up in a move that is just decisive. I just decide the game. I want to make sure of that. Let's not play something that just decides the game. Game is still interesting. We still have a game going on. Even though I just give up a piece, we have a very interesting game on the board. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Yes, this is the Chess Corner Arena. Just join the chess. You can join the chess club. I assume you're already in the club. And then hop into the arena. Join the chess club. Hop into the arena. Let's have fun playing chess. Hey, can I play you? Hop into the arena. Maybe I get paired against you. Maybe I get paired against you. Just hop into the arena. Why did my opponent play that, bro? Let's go capture there. That's not a move I like. Let's capture there. Opponent has several options. Capture this way, capture this way. I think I should have paused and asked myself, why did my opponent play that move? Guess I did not ask myself. A move like this comes to mind, trying to pin this, but a move like that is a free piece. An opponent is just going to say, bro, give me that piece. No, thank you. My rating is too low. Okay. It's just going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We have someone that is already leading the tournament. Someone has already won 3 games, and I'm still struggling to win my first game. We have some low-rated players in the tournament. We have 30 players in the tournament already, and it's rapid game. We have a 200 elo. Is your rating lower than 200? The guy that is complaining about rating point. Is your rating lower than 200? We have a 200 elo in the club, in the tournament. Opponent has some complication to look at in this position, and I think that's exactly what my opponent is trying to figure out here. And it's actually figuring it out. The problem was that I have a move like this, but if I had gone for that move earlier, I think my opponent just captures here, and my knight will also be under attack. So now my opponent plays this move, and the threat is simple. I want to play a move like this. Is that knight not trapped? Okay, the knight is not trapped. I can go grab a pawn here, but then my opponent can grab a pawn here. It's crazy out here. It is crazy out here. Let's go here. I'm really not interested in losing pawns. I'm not interested in losing my pawn. Let's go here. I'm not interested. But now, okay, for a moment I thought my opponent would play a move like this, and all of a sudden my queen is under attack. Opponent cannot play that. A move like this now comes to mind as well. So let's see what opponent comes up with here. Position is dynamic. The problem is that this battery is not. I do not like the battery, but it's actually an amazing battery. Opponent can capture here if he wishes to. I'm looking at just playing a move like this, which for now doesn't seem to do a lot. Opponent can grab a pawn here. Opponent has a lot of pawns they can actually feast on. Opponent has some pawns they can feast on. What will I fix? Ooh, did I miss that? Don't tell me I missed that. Guys, I missed it. I missed that. Oh my god, I missed that. I really missed that. I really did miss that. Let's go here. Let's go here. I really did miss that. Justice, what are you missing? What are you missing like this? How are you missing this stuff? Oh guys, I have pawns. I have some very nasty pawns, and opponent is already having headache trying to deal with those pawns. I have some extremely nasty pawns on the board. Opponent, what are you going to do with my pawns that are running up the board? Then I can actually try to pin my pawn, but I think I'll play something else. Let's see. Let's see what opponent comes up with here. Capturing here is asking for trouble. I just grab a piece here and I'm chilling. Everything is defending everything. Capturing there. I feel like going here. I also feel like just playing a move like that, but all of that does nothing. So I'm just going to capture here. I'm asking for a queen trade. That's an evil pawn. That's an evil pawn. That's another evil pawn. Opponent is already saying, bro, how did I get here? Opponent is already asking himself, how did I get here? Opponent thought he was winning, but this position is everything, but I do not think it is winning for my opponent. Position is everything, but I don't think it's winning for my opponent. Let's see how my opponent handles this. The opponent, there is fire on the mountain. That's not good. That is just not good, because how are you dealing with this now? How? That's under attack. That is under attack. If you move this to keep defending, if you move it somewhere to keep defending, I just got a queen, and I'm saying, bro, thank you for the queen. Thank you so much for the queen. Opponent is looking for the resign button. What opening do you play? I play this coach. I'm like, okay. I thought that was I thought that was directed at me. I play this coach defense. And the French defense. Opponent is sacking there, bro. Move does absolutely nothing. It's GG's. It is full-time GG's. Full-time GG's. It is just full-time GG's, bro. Give me that rook. Give me the evil rook. Opponent captures here. I just queen this. Opponent captures with a bishop. Does nothing. Opponent finds the resign button. Let's get another game rolling. Okay, I'm playing this guy from Ghana. Is that Ghana? Yes, I'm correct. Ghana. Let's go for this coach. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you are yet to like this stream, smash the like button. And if you're just tuning in, guys, we are playing in a tournament right now. Hop into the tournament. It is the Chess Corners tournament. We already have 35 players in the tournament. Hop into the tournament. Tournament is unrated, so you don't have to worry about losing rating points. Okay, we are going for the Scotch Gambit here. In the Scotch Gambit, that's already an inaccuracy. That's already an inaccuracy, but a very common move. It is a very common move. Okay, castling here would have been a way to go, asking my opponent to capture all of that. Now I'm just going to castle. Let's castle. Let's castle and ask my opponent, bro, what do you really think? What are you doing? Did I just mess stuff up? Yes, I messed it up. I messed up the position. I really messed up the position, and I know it. I think this is the move I should have played earlier. Opponent so far so good. Opponent is doing well. So far so good. Opponent is doing well. Trying to develop material, but that's bad, guys. That is bad. Can someone tell me why it is bad, bro? Whenever you want to capture, that is why there's a popular saying that says to trade is a mistake. In this position, I think the pressure is mounting on my opponent, and my opponent just want to ease the pressure. But when you capture here, maybe you are calculating this move. Okay, my opponent captures here, and they are threatening to go here. Even this move I think this move should be strong. Just capturing here again should just be a strong move. But the problem here is that after you capture here, did you not calculate this? If I play a move like this, your knight is the defender of your bishop, and I'm asking the knight some crucial question. Dear evil knight, where are you going to now? And once the knight moves away, I capture material. If the knight doesn't move away, I capture the knight. So that trade is bad. That trade is bad. And aside from that, we may have ideas of landing checks here. So that's the reason the trade is bad. This bishop cannot really capture anything. Please play me, bro. You promised last night. Hop into the tournament. Maybe we get to play against you. But after the tournament, I still have like 2 hours again to play against viewers. I still have like 2 hours to play against viewers. And what is your username? You can remind me your username. So for right now, we are playing in the tournament. You can hop into the tournament and we have some decent chances of playing you in the tournament. Okay, we are just going to go here. Opponent is saying, I do not want my king to leave the center of the board. And I'm saying, all right, that makes you happy. If that makes you happy, who am I to say no to that? Who am I to say no to that request? And the king is stuck on the center of the board. Threat was to capture here. That was a threat. Threat was just to capture there. All right, let's go here. The threat was to capture here, remove the defender of this, and then capture here. The tournament is not full of 2,000 rated players. Who said so? I'm playing a 900 rated player now in the tournament. Look at the tournament. We have 16, 13, 900, 900, 700, 700. I think the 2,000 rated players here at the top, we just have like 3. 1, 2, 3. Who is this? Who is this guy? Oh, why am I watching someone games when I have my game to play? That's not good. Can't be watching somebody's game when you have your own game to play. Okay, I'm looking at I'm asking for a trade here. Capturing here feels nice. I'm just going to recapture this way. And all of a sudden, I have a pin locking around. Looks nice. Looks nice. Okay, but I don't think I mind trading here. Do I really mind? I do not mind trading here. I'm up 2 points of material. Trading is music to my ears. Trading here is music to my ears. Give me pieces. Give me pieces, bro. Capturing here, I'm not really scared of because I have a move like this. I have a move like this, and I just have an active rook. I have an active rook. That's just leaving me with a very active rook. Let's go here. We are trying to make sure there is a pin here. For now, there's no pin. Okay, now I'm going to land this check. Check, evil king, move away. And then we capture here, grab ourselves a pawn. Let's hold on to a pawn here. Opponent is just trying to castle manually, but that's taking forever. While they are struggling to do that, I'm just going to be feasting on pawns. Just going to be grabbing pawns. Yes, I'm playing viewers in the tournament right now. I'm playing against viewers in the tournament. But after this tournament, I'm going to be taking challenges as I usually do. But right now, we have a chess tournament going on. We have the chess corner arena going on. So you can hop into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Hi, someone on 9 points. They win games. Sometimes you just get in this tournament. Sometimes you just get lucky and you get paired with some low-rated players. And sometimes you might get paired with a high-rated player, but they just played badly, and you're just winning. Oh, look at me. Forgot that. Doesn't work. I forgot that. I forgot that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right. Let's go here. Maybe double up here and go for this pawn. So let's see what opponent is thinking about here. Very important. Very important. We ask our opponent. Bro found that move. This guy is insane. This guy is insane. Just like that, I'm no longer winning. Maybe I'm winning. Yes, I found this move. That's why, guys, whenever you find yourself in this kind of positions, you want to ask yourself, what do I have on the position? What do I really have in the position? What? Then was almost winning there. That was a clever sacrifice. That was a clever sacrifice. But opponent didn't look. Whenever you are faced with this kind of moves, opponent just went for this. And what's the idea behind the move? The idea is to remove the defender of my knight, and they are threatening to capture nest. In this kind of position, you want to pause and ask yourself, what is my forcing moves? Because you actually need forcing moves here to survive. If I capture my opponent's rook, opponent just captures here and they capture it with check. If I capture here, it does nothing. If I capture here, it does nothing. But then I have another forcing move, which is a check. And it was this check. Actually, look on this check. I looked at this check, but I was not seeing anything there. But it's this move. And if my opponent tries to play a move like this, I have this move and it just defends my piece. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. Okay, opponent goes there. Let's go here. Let's go here. This is hanging, and hanging pieces can just make you mess up some tactics. We have to be careful, guys. Have to be very careful. Let's play a move like this. Why? I want to make sure my back rank is secure. That's exactly the reason I'm playing that move. Making sure the back rank is secure. I'm watching out for my opponent's check. I'm trying to make sure there's no check where I lose my piece. Very important. It is very important. Make sure of that. Guys, that's a nasty move, guys. The move I just played now, it is a very nasty move. If my opponent captures here, I capture here, GG's. If my opponent capture here, I capture here, GG's. If my opponent plays some weird move that doesn't protect this square, I just capture here, and it is GG's because the rook is pinned. So let's see what my opponent comes up with here. A move like that. Opponent would like another check on my king, but there's no check. I actually watched out for all of that. Actually watched out to make sure there's no check there. A move like yes, the guy is playing some chess. Move like that looks very interesting. Move like that looks very interesting. I'm looking at going for checkmate here. I'm asking my opponent, how do you stop that? Opponent would like to land some checks here, but there's just no check. Problem here is I'm going for this checkmate and opponent cannot really do anything about it. Opponent cannot do anything about my checkmate. How can I join the clubs? Check the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment. That's how you join the club. The link to the club is the pinned comment. And here's the link to the arena that we are currently playing in. Guy played absolutely well, but got outplayed. Let's quickly see, what did my opponent actually do wrong here? Okay, this was his coach. Okay, opponent, you do not want to be pushing pawn there. Okay, that move does nothing. The move just delays my opponent's trouble, I guess. And I think my opponent is okay delaying it. Let's just go grab a pawn. Let's go grab another pawn. Give me that pawn. Go away. Go away. Let's remove that. That's just going to be checkmate. Oh, I didn't see the king escaping that square that way. I really did not see the king escaping that way. It should still be checkmate. It should be checkmate. Why am I getting disconnected? Please don't disconnect me, chess.com. Please don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't disconnect me. Ah, for a moment. Bro, play me. Join the tournament. Join the tournament. After the tournament, then I get to play you. Join the tournament. I'm not the one decided. The tournament is just like a random way of getting to play me. So let's quickly look at after the tournament. I'm going to take challenges from viewers for another 2 hours. So if you cannot wait, if you cannot join the tournament now, and maybe hope that I get paired against you, you can wait after the tournament. Okay, the opponent did not do the defense very well. Okay, this was where my opponent made a mistake. You actually want to be careful, guys, when you are capturing. One, you want to ask yourself, this capture, what does it really do for me? I know you want to ease the tension on the board, but for one, your king is still on the center of the board. So capturing here, for one, it just opens up the center. Okay, in your argument, you might be saying, okay, that is defended. But you really want to be careful. You don't want to be opening up the center of the board when your king is still on the center of the board. Another problem here is that after this trade, you can capture here, which is what I explained, and the knight has to move. The knight, the only defender of the bishop, so either the knight moves or gets captured. And after all of this trade now, I'm just up a full piece and just completely winning. Opponent actually tried, played some decent move, and actually find a move that looks like a brilliant move. But then I found a good move and I was able to get back in the game. And well, not get back in the game, I was always winning. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are here to like this stream. I'm in the tournament, alright. Hopefully I get paired against you. If I don't get paired against you, we play. When I start taking challenges from viewers, we get to play against you. Tournament is going to end in about 1 hour 30 minutes, which is 7:30. Have a tournament starting by 9. Okay, we are playing a strong player, though the account is new, guys. So we have absolutely no idea what we are playing against, because this is a new account. I have absolutely no idea what we are playing against. I have a new account here on the board. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. Position is interesting. This is an interesting position. Castling my king might be asking for trouble. Not castling my king might also be asking for trouble. Let's start ruling pawn here. Let's start pushing pawns. I have to be careful here. This guy is going for chaos, full-time chaos. So being careful here is just not negotiable. Because if we are not careful, this is anybody's game. If we are not careful enough, this might just be anybody's game. I would like to say, dear opponent, prove your attack. But my opponent might end up proving it. I would like to say, dear opponent, I want you to prove what you have here. The guy might end up proving it. So you want to be very careful. Want to be very careful what we are doing here. Okay. Opponent is going for that. The guy panicked. The guy just panicked. The guy panicked and he's going for a queen trade. And look at this. Look at that. Sad pawn structure. Very sad pawn structure. Very sad pawn structure. And the end game is just completely winning for me. Oh, guys. When you want to play aggressive chess, guys, you want to make sure you are playing it well. Else it's just going to backfire and you end up losing. Like now, it just backfire for my opponent. Just backfire here. Move like this comes to mind. Opponent has moves like this that I do not really like. Where's this knight going? I have to ask ourselves. Let's go here. Hit the evil bishop. Yeah, evil bishop. Where are you going? If opponent captures here, we're just going to capture here. And after the trade, we're just going to end up winning material. Opponent has to sack. Opponent is sacking. I'm not complaining. If opponent is sacking, I'm not complaining. If opponent is playing a move like that, also not complaining. Let's go here. Let's go pick this pawn up. I have to watch out, guys, so I don't get fucked. I have to watch out and make sure I don't get fucked. Opponent cannot really hit me with any check here. So let's bring this rook into the game and try to win the game that way. The guy played some very aggressive chess. Look at that, guys. Look at that move. Look at that move. Oh, I'm seeing ghost. I thought my opponent has this check. It doesn't. Doesn't have any check there. Oh, he has that move. What am I doing? How did I miss that? Can't believe I missed that. How did I miss that? Crazy here, guys. How did I miss that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? It's crazy here. Still have some chess to play here. So let's play some chess. We have some chess to play here. So let's play some chess. I would like to create a pass pawn here. I can't. Only create a pass pawn there. An opponent can create pass pawns. If I can win all the pawns, but how? How am I winning all the pawns? I really want to pick up all the pawns. I'm not. I am just not. I'm 2 squares away. I'm 2 squares from promoting. Is my opponent defending? Okay. Move like this. Opponent doesn't have any check. That's a win, guys. Opponent played some very nasty chess. Played very badly, had a losing end game, and I just let him into the game again. Opponent played weirdest chess in the game in the history of chess and almost got away with it. Played the weirdest chess in the history of chess and almost got away with it. What was I doing there? Don't do that to me, bro. Don't do that. Look at that checkmate. I've lost all my games, all right? Hopefully you get a win. I guess you are low rated or something. We have a 1-4 that has 12 points already. Where is this guy? Someone that the guy, okay, got off my chest. Get off my chest. The guy was warning all of us that we should be prepared for fire. Can I go? Do you mean can you play? Can you play against me? I'm playing in a tournament now. So we are playing in a viewers tournament. So you can hop into the tournament. Maybe I get to play you, or you wait after the tournament. Then you send a challenge. After the tournament, I'll start taking challenges. Let's go for the French defense. Okay, opponent is not at capturing. So far, so good. Opponent is playing well. I want to hop in here, go for a sideline, but my opponent is 1-7. So let's respect him. Let's respect that 1-7. That is a 1-7. Let's be careful. The guy is a 1-7. Let's be careful not to just give up material for no reason. Let's strike in the center this way. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. Move like this, I'm expecting. A move like that doesn't happen. I'm just going to capture here. Let's hit the evil piece. Their evil piece, go away. But evil piece doesn't have to go. Evil piece can say I'm going to remain there. Or maybe I capture and I say, and I can claim that I have the bishop pair. I claim I have the bishop pair advantage. Opponent captures there. Let's go grab here. Opponent goes there immediately. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, I think I see the reason they went there. Maybe so that they can capture the queen if they want to. But now I have 2 bishops against 2 knights. I think I like what I'm seeing on the board. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. I'm not really hitting that, but I'm hitting this. I'm also looking at just doubling up here. Double up on the evil piece. Let's see what opponent decide to play here. Let's see what the guy later decides to play here. Okay, the guy plays that. A move like this comes to mind. I'm not seeing what I gain with all of that. I feel like playing a move like this, trying to stop the queen from stop the king from leaving the center of the board. Looks like a reasonable move. Move reasonable enough. I feel like going here, but my opponent can capture this way, which is not something I want. I feel like going here, stopping my opponent from castling. How is my opponent going to deal with that? Okay. Maybe I just develop my piece and just try to play chess here. Let's just develop my piece and try to play chess here. Let's not go crazy with trying to force everything. Let's finish our development. Let's go here. Move like this, I won't be surprised to see. But I'm just going to capture here. I have no issues with that. Opponent captures here. Let's capture here. We like what we are seeing here. This bishop is active. I'm also looking at activating this bishop here. So a move like this, I'm really considering. Trying to challenge one of these knights. Trying to say one evil knight. Move away. But I see where the evil knight is moving to. The evil knight just moves here. attacks my bishop. So maybe a move like this first before going here might be a way to go. Also sliding this rook over, because the rook sitting here is not really doing anything on the game in the game. So I'm thinking of sliding my rook over to this other part of the board. Okay. Oh, bro, that looks elegant. That looks elegant, but that might be an elegant move that does nothing. That might just be an elegant move that does nothing. Nearly lost to a 1-1 today. It's not my day. Okay, today is not your day. It happens sometimes. Some days are like that. Let's go grab a pawn. Give me the evil pawn. Let's go back here. What is opponent doing with these moves? What's my opponent doing with all of these moves? This move, they are not seeing. I'm not seeing them like a serious move. Don't look like a serious move to me. What's opponent really doing with all of those moves? Okay, if you are wondering, oh, the knight is hanging. These guys are not seeing it. No, the knight is not hanging, guys. Because what do we know about pin pieces? They give you illusion of defense. Although this is not an absolute pin, so I can capture. But the moment I capture, I just lose material. And if I do not capture, looks like I'm losing material as well. I feel like capturing here now doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. Move doesn't really do anything for me now. Currently, the move does absolutely nothing for me now. Oosh. This guy. I really feel like going here. The move does nothing. I feel like playing a move like this. A move like this might just end up winning the game. So let's say I play a move like this. Opponent is left with two options. I feel like going for some Yes, I think I'm going to play a move like this. Opponent can play moves like this, and opponent has some choices here. Opponent has some choices to make here. Let's see what he decides. Let's go here. Let's see what the guy decides to play. A move like this, a move like this, but let's see. A move like this doesn't look too strong because I can capture here. Do I really want to capture there? Let's just see what opponent comes up with. Yes, opponent is surprised. I only have 160 rating, so I'm losing my games, but it's fun to play against new people. All right, Matthew. It happens. It happens. And you'll be learning. I think you'll be learning. You are playing against some higher rated player. Then, bro, I lost to you in an end game, and yes, that was a very close game. You played too aggressively in the opponent. You might want to tune down on that. You played too aggressively, maybe because of the rating point. You just want to create chaos on the board and say, if I play simple chess with this guy might blow me off the board. Let's go for chaos. But you can see that in the end game, your pawns are just everywhere. In the end game, your pawns are everywhere, and the game is just losing. Okay. Opponent is looking at this. Let's go here. Sacking my queen. This is a game I would like to analyze. And let's actually see what happened in this game. Let's go here. Let's see what happened in this game. This is a game I would like to analyze. It's a very interesting game to me. This is a very interesting game to me. Maybe not as interesting as I would like it to be, but let's see. So what is the material count? It's not equal, guys. I'm up 3 points. Oh, I have a rook hanging. I had a rook that is hanging. I missed it, guys. I really did not see my rook hanging. What am I doing? How did I miss that? I really did not see that my rook was hanging. Oh, wait. Did I have any better option? A move like this. Okay, opponent just captures here. Alright. At least we are playing some chess here. There's some imbalance on the board. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. I would like to say I have some pass pawns. So not really nice pass pawns. A pawn push here just loses material. Capturing here loses material regardless. So what do we play here? A move like this comes to mind. Opponent can capture here. Opponent can capture whatever they want to. But let's see what they play here. Now I'm just looking at trying to set up what we call a fortress. I'm trying to just set up a fortress. It's not going to work, guys. It's not going to work. I feel like just going here. Opponent can capture here. Let's go here. Trying to have everything, defending everything. Oh, I walked into that end game thinking there's no way I'm not winning. I walked into that end game, really thought that there is no way I'm not winning that. Everything needs to defend everything. That's how we do not lose this. That is the only way we don't lose this. Everything needs to defend everything. That's how we don't lose this. Else we are just going to lose it. I have to make sure everything is defending everything. Look at me. Like going here. A check here comes to mind. That is defended by a pawn now. A check here now loses this pawn. Wow. How do I win this? Well, I'm just even trying to survive this. I'm not trying to win this. I'm trying to survive this. So the question should be, how do I survive this? How do I survive this? Maybe I end up flagging my opponent. I hate the queens. I really hate the queen. Oh, yes, I thought I was losing material there. I'm not. The guy's understanding of the game is the guy's understanding of the game is quite nice. I think I should have played a move like this, just holding on to my knight, to my pawn, so that when I capture there with check, I have a different move to play. Guy's understanding of the move is crazy. Okay, when I even captured here, okay, it comes with a check. This is a move I also need to watch out for, because now my piece is now hanging. So if I save my piece now, I'm just going to get screwed. Oh my god. That was an amazing game from the guy. I played two fancy chess. Played a very fancy chess. And now GG's. Want to make sure this is defended. This is going to be a difficult endgame for my opponent to convert. That's for sure. That is for sure. If I play a move like this, then come this pin. But I do not have any of those moves. One thing is sure here, this is not the easiest endgame to convert. I know that from experience. This is not the easiest endgame to convert. I need to be moving. I need to be moving fast. I know this is not the easiest endgame to convert, but so far so good. Opponent is not playing anything that should make you doubt. Opponent is actually playing some nice chess. Let's see. There's something I'm missing. This one, no, not really. I land that check. It does nothing for me. The guy is making progress, slow, but it's progress. The guy is making progress. I also do not have time on the clock. The guy is making progress. Why the progress might look slow? The guy is making progress. How do I stay away from checks? That's the question. I think I should have just stayed here. If I had stayed here, that's check. I'm picking up my rook. Queen is something else, guys. Queen is something else. I stayed on the wrong square. I stayed on the wrong square. Wow, that's an amazing. Guy played very well. Played very well in that end game. Let's take a look at this game. That's an interesting game. Let's quickly take a look at it. All right, I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Okay, I thought that was a brilliant idea, but the idea was just not brilliant. Let's quickly take a look. Thought sacking my queen there was just a brilliant idea. Not really. I was just completely winning there. That was acceptable. That was bad. And I knew that was the beginning of my trouble. I really knew. Ouch. I knew it was the beginning of my trouble. I just wanted to be elegant. But the end game was really nice for my opponent. And played the end game very well. Oh, that was a blunder. Let's see this rook end game. That was bad. And it was mating 12. Mating 6 now. Wow. Let's get another game rolling. Let's start another game. Someone has 16 points in this tournament already. 16. That's just amazing. You played a GM and you got destroyed. What were you expecting? You thought you were going to win against a GM. Definitely getting blown off the board. I think I've played a GM once. I think I played a GM once in a daily game. It was not even close. Maybe 2 times. I think maybe 2 times, 2 different GMs. It was not even closed. In a daily game. Got swept off the board. Have I played this guy before? Oh, this is a guy that kept destroying me. This is a guy that actually played. Maybe he plays very well, and I say, what kind of 500 LOE is this? And the guy just decided to increase his rating point. I just got paired with him now. Hello, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here. Let's grab. Have some solid center. One thing for sure is that this guy is a strong player. Has 900 his rating is 700, but the guy can actually play more than a 700 rated player. From my experience playing him. Okay, in the tournament, who has he been playing against? Okay, he actually won against a 1-7, which is what I'm telling you guys. Which is exactly what I'm telling you guys. The guy can definitely play more than a 700 rated player because I played him and I know that. Why did you play that move? That's hanging and my opponent just decided to play this move. If you play a move like this, I'm just going to capture here. And if you play a move like this, I'm just going to sack. I get 2 pawns. For one, I could just sack here as well. Check before capturing here, get a pawn. But let's see. Let's see what opponent is cooking. I guess opponent is surprised. And let's grab here. At the very least, I just get a pawn. I get 2 pawns. 2 pawns. What am I complaining about? Opponent would like to block this way, but that's going to be a piece. So why they would love to block that way? That's just not a move they can play. And looks like I'm cooking here. Looks like I'm cooking here. Look at that, guys. Opponent captures here. We simply capture here. Opponent doesn't capture. That's our queen. Oh, not really. Not really a queen. Oh, I wanted it to be a queen. Not really a queen. All right. Oh, opponent also has that move. What was I even saying? What am I saying? Saying stuff that are not on the board. I would like to castle my king. Maybe not castle my king. Maybe play a move like this. Maybe not castle my king, but playing a move like this looks like a useful move. Do I trade there? Do I trade there? Playing a move like this comes to mind. Let's play a move like this. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Master, I think I already responded. Hello, welcome to the channel, Master. Happy to see you here. It's time for us to lock in. This is not the moment to try to lose against this guy. I would have just simplified, go into an easy end game, but this guy, I don't know. This guy. Guy might survive an end game. I don't want that. Don't want the guy surviving an end game. All right. That's a piece with check. Give me. You're going to give me the piece with check. Who am I to say no? The guy finds the resign button. I had to be careful. I've played the guy, and I know from our previous game that guy can actually play chess more than a 900 rated player. Guy can perform more than a 900 rated player, even though he's rated 700 and something. Do I defend that? Wait, what are we doing here? Okay, it was the Scandinavian. Okay, I wanted to make it wanted to turn it into wanted to turn the Scandinavian into the what do we even call it? Into the wait. Yes, I wanted to turn it into the Black Madima Gambit. If I proceed with this move, if opponent captures here, I capture here, but opponent is likely going to capture the knight here. So that's why I push pawn forward, asking the knight go away. Go away, evil knight. Expect my opponent to capture here. Let's be careful, just in case my opponent decides to move away. And see what I'm talking about, guys. Just in case the guy decides to move away. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like this stream, what are you doing? Smash that like button right now. What are you doing? Smash the like button. Go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with. I expect to see a move like this. I'm already looking at capturing here. A move like this, I think I can just trade, capture here. And at the end of the day, what do I really have? Do I have, okay, I think I might have a pawn. Do I have a pawn? I don't really have anything. Oh, for a moment I thought I would be ending up with a pawn. Thought I would be ending up with a pawn. I really feel like just sacking here. Asking my opponent to capture here. And then sacking here. Saying I can capture here. Not really. Not really. That should be a move I should consider. Let's have pawn here. That definitely should be a move I consider. Capturing here comes to mind, but not capturing there is also a move. Opponent cannot really capture here. Opponent is thinking, what do we do here? What do we do here? Let's see what opponent comes up with. Okay, the guy captured there. Okay, let's go here. Problem here is I'm going for an attack and I have a king that is stuck on the center of the board. Oh my goodness, opponent plays that move. Why did you play that move? Just capture the pawn. Your queen is already defended. Okay, I think we can promote to a knight here. If we promote to a queen, does nothing. If we promote to a knight, also does nothing. I'm going to promote to a knight just to force my opponent to capture there. And then I'm looking at playing a move like this. Let's go here. Okay, opponent would have had, I think if opponent had just captured there, they would have been chilling. Go away, evil. So where's the evil knight going to now? Yeah, evil knight. A minute. Just go away. Go away, you evil knight. The reason I captured here, I think my opponent have fallen for a trap where they lose their queen that way. The reason I captured here is so that I can land some check. Okay, the reason I push this pawn forward is actually this is kind of a, well, not a clearance sacrifice. I wanted to call it a clearance sacrifice, except the move is not a sacrifice. So the reason I play this move is just to open up my bishop. It's just to vacate this square for my bishop, so my bishop can just join the game. That's exactly the reason I play that move. That's the reason I play that move. Go away. So I'm up 3 points of material. Position looks good, but there's still some chess to be played here. Still chess to be played here. Still have to play. What's up, Strix? I'm doing very well. Welcome to the channel again, Strix. All right, let's bring our second rook into the game. Bring the second rook into the game. Landing the knight on this square is also a move that I'm looking at, because if the knight sits here, the knight just becomes a menace for long. So let's see what opponent decides to play here. Hi, Justice. I added my hello. Yes, I saw it. Guys, what do we know about pin piece? What do we know about pin pieces, guys? Illusion of defense. This pawn is pinned. So that's just an illusion of defense. Looks like it is defended. The knight is not defended because the pawn is pinned to the king. Especially when pinned to the king. We just captured here. Just like that, we are chilling. Just like that, we are chilling. Just like that, we are chilling. Let's go here. Guinea tempo on the evil piece. And their evil piece. Don't you think you are being too evil here? The guy is thinking now. And when I actually went for some sacrifice, I would have been winning. Alright, let's go here. I want to just go for this. Let's pile up on the piece. So that move coming. Then I have this move. I have that move and I'm looking at picking this up. And he's saying, bro, let's just go here now. Pile up on the piece one more time. Hop our knight into a very active square. Ask my opponent, what are you doing with that piece? What are you doing with this piece? Piece doesn't really have any nice active squares. A move like this comes to mind. I'm just going to trade, and since I'm winning, I have no issues. A move like this comes to mind. I'm going to trade, and after the trade, oops, opponent is losing material because I have that fork at the end of the line. At the end of the line, I'm going to have a move like this. It's going to be an attack here and a check here. And this knight is still controlling the square. The knight is, okay. Let's go for this pin. Pin, pin, pin everything on the board. Just pin everything on the board. Now a move like this comes to mind, but if I play a move like this, I think it allows my opponent this move, which doesn't seem to do anything. But I think I would prefer to capture this way, just to make sure my opponent doesn't have any active square whatsoever. And the knight is actually a very good square, keeping an eye on these two squares, not allowing my opponent to play some nasty moves like this. So I think I'm going to capture this way instead of with the knight. Okay, opponent goes on pass. Opponent goes double pawn push. I'm just going to capture that way. I have absolutely no issues here. Go on passant. The pawn is running. Pawn is running. Guys, we are currently playing in a tournament. You can hop into the tournament. Tournaments, we still have like 46 seconds in the tournament. Okay, and my opponent resigns. Let's get another game rolling. This guy has 32 points. This guy is just beating everybody that crosses his path. This guy going to crush me again. The guy crushing me as well. How many wins do I even have against this guy? I think the guy is leading the score. Let's go for the Scotch Gambit. The guy is a 2000 rated player. He definitely knows some things about in the Scotch Gambit. You know, okay, the guy is leading the score. Guy is leading. So what did he play here? Yes, that's the way to go. So far so good. Opponent is playing everything correct. Everything correctly. Guy is a 2000 rated player, so he knows his theory. That's not I think this is usually the move. For a move like this may be playable. Let's see what the idea behind the move is. Let my opponent unveil the idea behind the move. Gotta go now, alright? I'm currently at second in the tournament. You have to go, alright? Enjoy. Oh, you are the 1400. Yes, the tribe guy from Nepal. Alright, enjoy. Looks like we are going to overtake you. We have a 1-3 that is ahead of me. Opponent captures there. How am I watching another person's game? Chess.com, don't do that. A move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. Alright, let's stay away from that. We definitely want to. Bro. I want to play moves like this. Opponent just hits me with this move. A move like this comes to mind. And I don't really mind. Why? I don't think I mind that move. I don't really mind. Opponent can land a check here. Opponent can do that. I'm just going to play a move like this. Guy's playing fast. Let's see what he comes up with. Because my plan here is just to weaken the pawn structure on the king side and deliver checkmate. That's my simple plan. Opponent captures here, I can capture back. Pawn structure is weakened. If opponent plays that, I can ignore and play this. I'm threatening checkmate here. Opponent might be looking for the resign button. So how are you surviving this? I'm not seeing it. Opponent push pawn and the guy finds the resign button. If opponent push pawn, I'm just going here. I'm threatening checkmate here. If you capture here, I just replace it with another pawn. Maybe they can end up sacrificing here. And I capture here. And this is still a threat. Yes, it is GG's. Let's go. Playing is playing the kitty dollar. The kitty dollar. Let's go. Let's see how to join. How to join? Join the Chess Corners Club. Look at the pinned. I have a pinned comment in the chat. Click on that link. It will take you to the club. You can join the club. And then here's the link to the tournament. Here's the link to the tournament. That's how to join. We have a link to the club. Use the link to join the club. Let's hop in here. How many viewers have I been played in the tournament? Have I been able to play in the tournament? Okay, I've been able to play 7 viewers in the tournament. And we actually get to have a community where we are playing chess with each other and having some fun. Not bad. Okay, the guy is doing very well. Kitty in dollar. The guy has actually won against me. So the guy is definitely not a pusher side. I know some things about chess. Let's line up with the queen. Line up with the evil queen. Line up with the evil queen. Bro goes there. That's bad. That's just walking into this. Why did my opponent play that move? I'm just going to capture here. I thought they would capture here. Okay, they don't. They capture that way. And now, looks like I'm up a pawn, I guess. Can't I just go back? What else can I play? Capturing here doesn't really do anything for me. Let's just go back. Capturing there does absolutely nothing for me. So I'm not interested in capturing there. That looks like a pawn, but probably not a pawn I'm also interested in going for. That's not a pawn I want to capture. Let's stay away from the pawn. Yes. How about 1 hour for the tournament ends? Let's try to trade that bishop. That's not my happiest bishop on the board. So trading it should be something I want. Just up a pawn. I shouldn't be trading too much. Let's go here. But I think that pawn, that single pawn, if I'm playing it to the 2100 rated player or the 2200 rated player, I want that single pawn might just be enough. Bro, what is that? What is that move? You can count, just count. I have 2 pieces attacking this. You just have 1 piece defending. It's not going to be enough. What is that move? Why did you play that move? That's just a sad move. That's just a bad move. Okay, maybe opponent is looking at landing a check somewhere. There's just no check on the board. Capturing here, you also don't have. Okay, giving me that rook. As a rook, I'm tempted to capture, but now I'm just going to castle. If I go capture here, opponent has this capture and it comes with check. So opponent is just trying to be tricky. Comes with check and I think I end up losing material. Okay, I can play a move like this. The position is just going to be sad. And after playing a move like that, my opponent can just capture here, just gain his piece back. So we do not want to allow that. Let's castle. Oh, the guy just wants to give me the piece by all means. And guess what? I'm taking it. I am taking it. I'm just going to take it. Give me the piece. I want to give me the piece. Give it to me. Give the evil piece to me. Let's have it. This knight. Guys, I'm seeing something. Pause the video and let me know if you are seeing what I'm seeing. Guys, I'm seeing something. Pause the video and let me know if you are seeing something. Let me give you guys a hint. It is called the decoy tactics. It is the decoy tactics. Or maybe the deflection tactic. Is it deflection or decoy? Where you try to lure your opponent's piece into a square where they would just not want to be in. piece would not want to be in that square because being in that square allows another kind of tactic. Yes, it might be allowing a fork tactic, it might be allowing a skewer, but the piece just doesn't want to be on that square, guys. And the brilliant move starts with this amazing capture. The king doesn't really want to move into the square because all of a sudden I have this move and it is a fork. It is just a fork. And yes, my opponent can capture here, but if you do the math, my opponent gets a knight and a queen for a rook and a queen. So I'm just up material and chilling. Go away, evil piece. I'm going to sack here if I can as well. Let's see what opponent comes up with. Okay, opponent captures there. Let's capture here. The knight has to move. I have two rooks against a knight. It's GG's. It is GG's. It is just GG's. Where's the knight going to? Let's go here. I really want to trap the knight, but I'm not trapping it. I see I'm not trapping the knight. So I'm just going to let the knight be. The knight has, once the knight lands here, the knight has this square and this square. So if I try to defend this square, the knight goes there. So let's just go here. Let's go here. I'm going to capture there even if it is defended, because a single rook should be more than enough. Yeah. Wait, what if my opponent captures here? Can I trap the knight? Can I play a move like this and the knight is trapped? Knight has this square and this square. Okay, opponent plays that. Let's go grab here. Capturing there does absolutely nothing. Bro. Capture any of the rook you want. I have no issues. I'm just going to make a new queen. The guy doesn't resign. The guy just doesn't resign. But we need to find checkmate here. That looks like a pretty move. Move is just pretty. Then I can push pawn. I go here, opening captures there. It's not something I want. Let's say we land a check here. Opponent has this move. Opponent is desperately looking for a stalemate. Good luck, bro. Good luck on your quest on getting stalemated. Good luck. Okay, I think okay, for a moment I thought I had checkmate there. Let's checkmate with the pawn. Why not? Let's checkmate with the pawn. Why not? Lane is 1700 rated player. Bro, guess what? Noodle code. What's that? What is that? Guy is a London player. Guy is going for the London system immediately. Guys, not thinking twice, just running into the London system. How can I play? Join the club. We have a club. Join the club and then join the arena. You won against a 14, 50, 50 rated player. That's amazing. Congratulations. 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 That's your first win against. Is that your first win against a 1450? That's a confidence boost. Sometimes that's what you just need to increase your rating point. Sometimes just beating this guy and knowing that these guys, oh, they are not invincible, just increase your confidence and feel like, and you start feeling like, I think I'm underrated. Start feeling like you're underrated, and in some cases you might be underrated, but in some cases you are just it's just your ego just telling you that you're underrated, but you're not really underrated. I got a brilliant move in the analysis. That's amazing. I think I got another a brilliant move in my own game. I sacked my queen. I think maybe one thing I should do is that maybe after the tournament, maybe I can just look at the games and maybe, okay, I wanted to say maybe take a look at some of the brilliancies in the game, in the tournament, and do something with it. But that'll be every day. That'll be every day because we'll be having this tournament every day. Can I really do that? Maybe beginning of any of my stream, start with that. That's going to be tedious. That's going to be a lot of work. Go away. Opponent is immediately going to land the knight here, which is something you should expect. Hello, welcome to the channel. I'm 540 because I blundered 3-4 times in a game. Yes, very common. It's very common to blunder at that rating point. And it's also something you can fix if you take deliberate effort, or if you take deliberate effort towards it. Something you can fix. Opponent is simply saying, I have all of this pressure, I'm going here, I'm doing that. What if I just castle somewhere else? That might be a question, maybe a legitimate question. What if I castle somewhere else, bro? Opponent wants to capture there. Do I waste time pushing the pawn forward? The reason I'm pushing this pawn forward is just for one reason, to stop this knight from landing here. But guess what? Move doesn't really stop the knight. Move doesn't stop the knight, but let's go. So the move doesn't stop the knight, so I'm just going to ignore the move since it doesn't stop the knight. Opponent can go grab there. I can capture here. I'm not going to. Opponent can push knight here. I'm just going to play a move like this. Guy is going. Pawn grabbing. Okay. Let's play a move like this. Good thing for my opponent, he doesn't have to move. That's one good thing for him, but let's see. Let's see if he realizes that he doesn't have to move. Okay. The guy knows he doesn't have to move. Let's go here. Let's go there and let's start asking some very legitimate questions. A very, very legitimate question like, bro, what do you think here? What are your thoughts here? I have 2 threats on the board. Capture here, or play this move. And opponent stays away from that, but I have this move now. Opponent captures here. I just go grab here. So opponent is going for the London system and hoping for the best. But bro has nothing here. Bro has nothing. Bro has nothing here. That's what I would like to believe. Maybe bro has something. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe bro has something. Just going to capture here. Bro, give me that. Give me the evil piece. That looks like a pawn. It looks like a pawn. Or can we grab the pawn? That's the big question. Is there a pawn we can capture? A move like this looks like it is forced. It looks like a move that is forced. Move might not be forced, but let's see. Opponent cannot really castle here. If you castle here, that's a piece. That's a piece. Just going to take that piece. So opponent cannot really castle in as much as they really want to. Opponent was hoping I castle there. That's why they played a move like this, retreating the bishop so that they can capture here and just come into this part of the board with chaos. But bro, I know your idea, and because okay, this was a better move. The move my opponent played now is just bad. This would have been a better move. Why is that move a better move? If I capture here, after all of the trade, when I go here, my opponent can go here. My opponent has the threat of going here. But the reason move my opponent plays now doesn't do anything for my opponent. I'm just going to capture here. And that's just going to be a queen trade. And I'm left with a completely winning position. A completely winning position. Maybe opponent is not really interested in capturing. Maybe they just move the king. You want to just move the king? Be my guess. Be my guess. Be my guess. Go away. What do we do here? Whenever two pieces are lined up this way, what are you looking for? You are looking for a pin with your bishop. You are looking for a pin with your bishop. You are looking for a pin. You are looking for a skewer. If you have a bishop on the board, you are looking for a pin. You are looking for a skewer. And in this position, we have a pin. Very evil pin. Ooh. This pin is so nasty, guys. Pin is so nasty. I'm in love with the pin already. I am in love with the pin already. Now a move like this comes to mind. I'm not even in a haste. I'm looking at the move like this, bro. Bro, you know why that move is very dangerous? If my opponent captures here, I just capture here. Pin continues. And if my opponent doesn't capture, what are we going to do, guys? What are we going to do? What are we going to do, guys? I'm going to hit my opponent with something he's not going to see coming. Opponent might not see it coming. We have something nasty on the board. Opponent plays that move. What are we going to do? This was a move I'm looking at playing earlier. Are we going to play it? Nah. I'm just going to capture this piece. Bruh, the pin is still very alive. A move like this doesn't trap me. I just go back hopping into the square. A move like this comes to mind. I'm just completely crushing here. I am just completely crushing here. This was the move I was looking at. Okay. We're just going to grab here now. Not let that piece enjoy. Don't enjoy evil piece. Go away. I guess opponent said GG's. Let's get another game rolling. Playing this guy. Have I played him today? Okay, I played him yesterday. Guys, you can see the tournament. It's actually a way. I keep losing. Focus on blundering against weaker opponents, but locking in against better players. That's what you want to be doing. That's what you want to be doing. Sometimes you don't consider your opponent's rating. Lock in and play chess. Because if you are looking at your opponent's rating, you feel like, okay, this guy just rated 700, and before you know it, you find yourself in a terrible position, or you say the guy is just rated 200, the guy is rated just 500. Before you know it, you find yourself in a losing position. You are struggling to survive. So you don't want to write off your opponent, because your rating point at the end of the day is not what's going to win you the game. The chess moves on the board is what is going to win you the game. The rating point is just an estimate of your strength, but the rating point doesn't mean you cannot give up. You cannot blunder and give up a game to a 900 rated player. Like for someone like me now, opponent is already thinking. We have the Von Henny Gambit on the board. Should I do the Alien Gambit? Is this the Alien Gambit? Let's do the Alien Gambit. Is the guy going to fall for it? But the Alien Gambit is not. I'm in a haste to say the Alien Gambit is not a sound gambit, but I have gotten destroyed with the Alien Gambit, and so now I don't think I'm in the position to say the Alien Gambit is a sad gambit. I've lost to the Alien Gambit in a brutal way before. So the Alien Gambit is actually a nice gambit. This is a nice gambit if your opponent doesn't know what they are doing. Oh, your best win is 2300 on liches. That's amazing. I think my best win is around maybe 2700. I think I've gotten a win against some of these 2700 rated players. Maybe in bullet. I think I've gotten a win with against a 2700 rated player, but for sure I've gotten a win against a 2600 and 2500 in bullet. But I think my highest might be 2700. But when I check my highest, I'm not seeing the 2700. Yeah, not sure what happened. Or maybe I end the and maybe the game. Maybe I didn't win the game. Maybe the game ended in a draw. Maybe the game ended in a draw. The guy is playing some chess. Who is this guy? This guy is playing some chess. Let's go here. Guy knows some things about chess. The guy doesn't go for a, the guy plays something where I can't go for the alien gambit. I would have gone for the alien gambit. The guy didn't play that move, but he played something where the alien gambit was just not an option. Guy went for something where alien gambit is not an option. It's openly going to see that they can capture here because what do we know? Pinned pieces, illusion of defense. They be like, bro, I got you. Bro, that is not a good move. That is not a good move. You always want to look on your opponent's forcing move while looking at your own forcing move because hitting my bishop is a forcing move, isn't it? But what if I ignore and capture here? Maybe you already calculated, okay, I can capture here. But at the end of the day, I'm just going to get a pawn. Okay. Let's say you calculated that and you are okay with that. Okay, maybe I think what you are looking at here is, okay, if this guy goes here, I play a move like this. But you always want to watch out for your opponent's alternative and pause and ask yourself, what other alternatives does my opponent has? And then it's going to be clear to you that I have a move like this. Capturing here with check. I am going to capture there with check. And you have a bishop that is hanging. And you have to respond to the check. And just after you respond to the check, then I capture. Then I capture there. And I'm just completely winning now. I'm just up a full piece and chilling. Up a full piece and chilling. Chilling. That's what's going on here. Then we like to block that pin for real. Why not? Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there for now. I'm not too sure what I'm gaining from that. Let's see. Castling here should be the way. Would have been surprised if my opponent doesn't castle. But maybe not too surprised because these guys, for some reason, sometimes they just do not castle. Any move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. I don't mind trading here. I don't mind trading queens here. What's up? I'm doing very well. Welcome to the channel. I am doing very well. Tournament is ending in about 20 minutes. And after that, then we can play viewers. Just accept some random challenges from viewers before we hop into the second community 3-0 Thursday, which is where I'm just going to end the tournament, end the stream. Go away, evil queen. For a moment, I thought that was pin. You know, I was pinning it here earlier. What am I doing? What am I doing, guys? I should have just traded. What am I doing? What am I doing? How long have you been playing chess, brother? I've been playing chess for over 6 years. Over 6 years. I've been playing chess for that long. Plenty is thinking, how do they capture? And that's just a straight blunder from me. Playing chess and streaming is not easy. Part of the reason why I like, oh, opening doesn't capture there, bro. Just captured there, bro. I think bro just captured there. I have nothing. To capture is a mistake. Is that what you are taking to heart? To capture there is not a mistake. Capture there is just a beautiful move. Give me the evil queen. Give me that. All right, let's go here. Landing checkmate is something I would like to do here, but how am I landing the checkmate? How am I landing checkmate? Okay, a move like this now comes to mind. With intention of landing a check here, bringing my bishop somewhere here, and then trying to go here and land checkmate here. Okay, land checkmate here. So let's see. Let's see what my opponent plays in this position. Okay, you are 1300. You don't know. You are 1300 and you don't know any opening. At 1300, I think I also do not know a lot of openings. I think we might have that in common. At 1300, I also did not know a lot of openings. Having an idea what you are doing in the opening is going to help you a lot in your games. Let's go here. Opponent has to move the king and walk into this discovered attack. And right now, right here, I would like to do something with that discovered attack. Guys, I am not seeing what I do with the discovered attack. That is a problem. That's a problem. A move like this comes to mind. But the king just goes here and I have nothing. A move like this comes to mind. The king just goes here. A move like this comes to mind. It does nothing. So let's see how my opponent handles this. That's a nasty discovered attack that my opponent doesn't like. For real, opponent doesn't like it. Opponent found that move. That is just an impressive move. It is an impressive move. I still have the discovered attack on the board. Opponent just moves away. Looks like my attack is over. But where are you moving again to? You move too far, this bishop drops. That's one thing. You move there, I play a move like this. Just making sure to keep everything defended. Play that. I'm going here. There's one tempting move here for my opponent that just does nothing. Opponent plays that move. I was looking at one tempting move for my opponent here that does nothing. What was a tempting move? This guy. This guy. This guy. This is the only safe square for me. Alright, let's go. Opponent can go grab this pawn if he wishes to. But once he captures the pawn, I just go back here and then I capture. It's just going to be a trade. Although I lose a pawn, I lose a pawn in the trade, but I think might be worth it. What is this move? Not sure what the move does. I'm not sure what that move does. Let's see. I'm looking at this check and then capturing here. That's something I'm looking at. Straightforward. Land that check. I'm playing in a tournament now. That's why you're unable to challenge me. I'm playing in a tournament with viewers. So you could have just walked into the tournament and we have a game. So a 1-3 actually asked a question. Let me finish this game. Let's finish this game and then respond to this guy. Hopefully I don't fight that guy that is 2000. Yes. I think the guy is crushing anybody that crosses his path. The guy is not playing. Guys, whenever your opponent gives you a piece or something, you want to double check and make sure it is actually a piece you can get away with capturing. Look at that. That's the reason I played that move. The king and the rook is lined up diagonally. So, and you have a dark square bishop. You want to start asking your dark square bishop, what is your job here? You want to start asking your dark square bishop, dear dark square bishop, what is your job here? What am I paying you for? Okay, I thought I could trap this. I'm not really trapping it. Thought I could trap it. The evil piece can hop into one of these squares. It might get trapped, guys. Piece might get trapped. Piece might get trapped. Piece might get trapped. Oh, not getting trapped. Opponent found that move at the right time. This guy. The guy is being resilient now, resourceful, but might be too late already. Might be too late for that now. I think it's time for me to start pushing my pawns. I'm giving my opponent this pawn. You capture there, I have that. If you do not capture and play that, I have this move, and that's a fork. That's a fork. I have this check. I have this check again. Then we start pushing pawn. Push pawn again. Grab there. Cut the king away. Make sure the king is cut off and then go promote to something. That's just checkmate. How to enter the tournament? You just use the link, use the club link, join the club, and then from the club you can use this link to join the tournament. Okay, the 1-3 rated player that asks a question, do puzzles. At your rating point, a lot of games are going to end in tactics. Do puzzles so so that you can get familiar with a lot of patterns on the board. You can go to lead chess. Maybe you select forks. Maybe you just select forks and do puzzles on forks. So whenever there's different, there are a lot of forks, because when you talk about forks, some beginners will just think about the knight just hopping in and just landing an amazing fork. But there are a lot of forks. You can fork with the king, you can fork with the queen, you can fork with all the pieces on the board, even with the rooks. So do some puzzles on forks, do some puzzles on that. Just make puzzles. Will you play viewers after the arena? Yes. Just make puzzles part of your chess. Make puzzle part of your chess. If you want to play, let's say you want to play chess for 2 hours, you can just do puzzles for 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's just going to help you with pattern recognition. And one thing that puzzles actually does for you is that it forces you to think. It tries to make you to be very optimistic in any position, because you start thinking like, okay, this position might be winning for me. You just get the hint that, okay, because in puzzles, all the puzzles, in majority of the puzzles, you just have to find a move, and when you find a move, you are winning. Find the move, find a good move, and you are winning. So sometimes in your game, You can just get into that phase where you be like, I think I am winning here. I think I'm winning here. Let me try to find the move, and you just take a break. And sometimes you find the move. So do puzzles. And your opening, you don't need to go for some grandmaster preparation. Just try to know what you are doing in the opening. Know some of the attacking ideas, some of the common mistakes in the opening. Analyze your games and look at where you actually blundered in the opening, where your opponent would have found maybe a move that just crushes you, or where your opponent blundered, and if you had found a specific move, you just crush your opponent. So you don't need grandmaster preparation for your opening, but having a decent idea of what you are doing on in the opening is going to be very useful. Can I finish a game? I don't think so. The 1-3 rated player, I hope you are still here. I really hope you are still here. But if he's not here, if you're a 1-3, that you're not even a 1-3, if you're a player here, that might apply to you. Wow, we have this guy that has 30 points. He played how many games? 9. He played 12 games. I played only 10 games. The guy in first place has played 16 games. The guy is just locked in, just making sure to destroy anyone. The guy is just locked in. Okay, looks like I might not get a game. Looks like I might not get a game. Or let's stay until the end of the tournament. Let's see what the guy in first place, let's see what he's doing to his opponents. Okay, he's playing a 400 rated player. Did he? I thought he hung his queen. Do I get a draw against this guy? This guy going to give me a draw. I think we can offer a draw only after 20 moves. I'm playing this too fast. Playing too fast. Not nice. Not nice. Let's pile up on this. That's a very common blunder in the French defense. When we see a good move, we go for a better move. That's a pin. Give me the queen. Give me the evil queen. Give me that evil queen. Bro can resign, but Bro can actually run out this time of the time on the clock. Can run out the arena time. Hopefully he just resigns. If he resigns and I get a win. Alright, Jojo. Glad you are here to hear the advice. Is this guy going to run the time on the clock? Bro, don't do that. Bro, please don't do that. Just resign. The guy chatting me already. Okay, the guy resigns. The guy resigns. Yes. I needed a win to cement my second place. I needed a win to cement the second place. Because this guy is coming close. Let's see. Is this guy going to win his game? Can I win another game? Okay, the guy is playing against Checkers Master. Checkers Master seems to be giving the guy a game. Checkers Master has gotten to 1-4. This guy is crushing. Yes, the guy is crushing. He has gotten to 1-4. That's incredible. Wow. The guy has gained a lot of rating points very recently. Wow. So proud of you, Checkers. The Checkers Master is about to become a chess master. Is he going to lose this one? What's going on here? Wait. I think he's the one winning. I think his position is winning. Okay. This pawn is a double-edged sword. Pawn might be too weak to hold on to, so the pawn might drop. That's the problem here. This king is not a very happy king. Can I get a draw? Because if this guy end up winning this game, what can we even play? What goofy opening can we play to deliver checkmate here? What goofy opening can we play to deliver checkmate? I'm looking at playing fast and I'm just looking for checkmate here. Guess what, guys? That checkmate I'm not going to get. I'm not going to get a checkmate. I'm not going to get a checkmate, and this game is going to get aborted, sadly. Game is getting aborted. Bro, don't do that. Don't do that. I see my opponent capturing here. Be my guess. Trying to play as aggressively as I can. Opponent is also locking in there. Let's defend that. I do not want that. Bro, can you stop this? Can you stop this? Trying to win very quickly and you're finding all of these moves. What is that? Don't you want me to win very quickly? I have 1 minute on the clock. I'm hitting this and I'm asking it to move away. Asking the knight now to move away. Position is looking very good for me. What do we know about pinned pieces? Illusion of defense or attack. That's what they give you. Illusion of defense. And a check here. Go away evil. Capture here. And that's checkmate. I got it. I got the checkmate. I got the checkmate. I played that very, very fast. I tried to win that game because the guy in third place is very close to me. If the guy is able to win his game, but now even if he wins his game, it's not, it's just, look at what Checkers Master is doing to this guy. Checkers Master is crushing the guy. Oh, sadly, the time is just going to run out. And the guy found that tactics. The guy is crushing. He can even sack the queen. And he sacked the queen. He sacked the queen. But tournament time is just going to run out. That's the sad part. Tournament time is going to run out. And Checkers Masters, that's an amazing game. Okay. Now we can take some challenges. Let me quickly take a look at one of my game where I'm so proud of. There's a game I'm so proud of where I sacked the queen. I can't even remember if 10th place, very poor. It happens sometimes. Sometimes your pairing is just really difficult. Sometimes you get a difficult pairing and you just cannot really do much about it. Sometimes you get a difficult pairing. This guy was able to play 10 games. Wow. Guys, congrats to everyone that joined the club, joined the tournament. Congratulations. We were able to get 54 members. We were able to get 54 members. We were able to get 54 people to join the tournament, which is just impressive. I was winning against a 2-1. And it ended. Yes, it happens. If it was Lichess, the game would have continued. If it was Lichess, it would have continued. If it was Checkers Master, good game. You crushed me sadly. Yes, I saw the game as well. Checkers Masters was on fire. Checkers Master is just on fire. The guy just destroying everyone that crossed. The guy was destroying the last player he sent that he was playing against. I was watching the game. I sent you a friend request. How many years have you been playing chess? I've been playing chess for over 6 years. I've been playing chess for over 6 years. Next time we should do rounds so that it doesn't end. So how many rounds can we really do? How many rounds can we do? Should we do 10 rounds? Okay, one thing with the rounds, and I think the rounds is actually good because the more points you get, the more you are facing stronger players. As you are getting more points, you are facing stronger players. If you score 5 points, you are likely going to get paired with someone that already has 5 points. And for the, it's not letting me challenge you. Yes, let me set it. Let me allow it. I turned off the the challenge. I turned it off. This guy just was running with the first place, not giving it up for no reason. Guy was not giving up first place for no reason. The guy just started winning, just started running with the tournament. Took first place and was just running with it. Let's go. Okay. Let's go with the king spawn opening. Opponent is likely going for some stone wall garbage. Let's see. I'm calling it garbage because I do not like it. Is there no record of my last game? Sadly, there is no record. If the game ended, maybe you can check your last close tab. I think it's called that. Is it close tab? Or your history. You can check your game history. You can check your browser history and see the last game there. You can see the link there of your last game. It's usually chess.com/game/16 something something something. I don't know if you are going to see it in your history, in your browser history. If you see it in your browser history, I think you can get the game like that. Else the game is not going to be in your game history because the game did not end. Because the game did not end, so it's just not going to be in your game history. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like this stream, what are you doing? What are you doing? Smash that like button. Let's see what opponent comes up with. This guy destroyed me yesterday. It's time to pay him back. It's time to destroy the guy. Guy destroyed me yesterday and the guy fell for this trap. Oh, guy. Sigma guy. If you are playing the Karukan, this is a trap you should know in the Von Hennig Gambit. Don't fall for it again. Do not fall for it again. Some people just play moves like this, which doesn't really change anything because I'm just going to proceed with this check and then capture here. I'm going to castle here and I have a nasty attack coming soon. Let's go here. Let's just keep this defended. Then can go grab here. I have no issues with that. I have absolutely no issues with that move. One thing I'm happy about here is that this rook is just not joining the game. Not anytime soon. Rook is not joining the game anytime soon. Rook is not joining the game anytime soon. Opponent is hitting this pawn. I would love to defend the pawn. I really do not want to. I really do not want to defend the pawn. Opponent is also hitting this pawn. A move like this looks like it holds on to everything. Why do I want to hold on to this pawn? I think I can hold on to this pawn and let my opponent grab a different pawn. That might be something I'm interested in doing. Move like this comes to mind. Opponent just captures this pawn, so I want to hold on to my pawn. So let's hold on to the pawn this way. Let's hold on to the pawn this way. Let's say, bro, why are you so interested in my pawn? Let's see what opponent plays here. This rook is sleeping, and the rook would be sleeping for some time. Rook is going to keep sleeping for some time. So what is my opponent going to play here? Have to just be careful. We have to be careful, and being careful is what I'm interested in doing here. Let's be careful. Opponent is setting up some nastiness here. I do not want to be part of that. So I'm just going to step away from that chaos. Now opponent has to be very, very careful as well. The reason opponent is not capturing this pawn is actually wise. The reason opponent doesn't capture this pawn, opponent is saying, I can play a move like this, and all of a sudden, I have massive, I have activity. My rook is no longer sleeping on this part of the board. Guys, look at that. I told you guys. What did I tell you guys? Opponent has to be very careful. That is what I told you guys. Opponent has to be very careful. Opponent was locked in, trying to attack me. But whenever you want to attack your opponent like this, you want to look on your opponent's forcing move. You want to ask yourself, does my opponent has a check? Does my opponent has something? Does my opponent has some forcing move? And in this position, yes, I do. I have a check here, because what do we know about pinned pieces? Illusion of defense. They be like, bro, I got you, but they do not got you. And that's a beautiful checkmate. That's a beautiful checkmate. Let's go. Guys, you're watching this stream, you're here to like this stream, smash that like button. Smash that like button. You have no reason not smashing the like button. Opponent is going for the English opening. Let's see what we get here. Okay, I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming, guys. Oh, did I blunder something? Oh my goodness, I just mouse slipped that. I just mouse slipped that. Just like that, I gave my opponent a pawn. That's a mouse slip, guys. Well, let's pretend to know what we are doing here. Yes, I didn't see that coming. Yes. Yes. Yes, it was hidden. It was kind of a hidden smothered checkmate on the board. Yes, if he's able, if I was surprised to see you playing the Karukan. If you are going for an opening you don't really know, you are going to be falling for some traps, but it's very important that after you fall for some of those traps, you look at the position, you analyze the game and see what you could have done differently. Very important. So that's how I learn new openings. That's how I really learn new openings, because I watch the video, try to memorize everything there, but immediately I click start a new game, I just forget everything I learned. So when I play a new opening and I blunder, because I'm going to go back to the game to see if there's something I could have done. I'm going to analyze the game to see if there's anything I can fix in the opening. Let's go here. Let's go here. This bishop is not my happiest bishop. This knight cannot move into this natural square, natural development square, thanks to my opponent not accepting the gambit. Opponent is saying, you want to go for a gambit, bro. I don't want. So that move coming from 100 miles away. So it's coming. Let's go here. Let's go here. I would like to play moves like this next. Opponent is just piling up on this pawn, and I'm not interested in losing the pawn. My opponent pawn structure is kind of sad. My pawn structure also not the best. Let's withdraw back. Ooh. Now we are attacking a pawn here. Bro, give me that pawn. Give me the evil pawn. Give me the evil pawn. I want it. Okay, opponent defends that way. For a moment, I thought opponent cannot really defend it. For a moment, I thought opponent cannot really defend it. Let's just try to finish our development here. Let's complete our development here. Okay, I see a friend request. You can keep the friend request coming. Keep the friend request coming. I like this stream. You have no reason not to like this stream. Like this stream. Send unrated challenge. I'm gonna play that move, and I really feel like going here to question this bishop. This setup is weird for me. I don't like this setup. A move like this comes to mind, but let's go challenge this bishop. Let's say, dear evil bishop, don't you think you have been too evil? Move away, please. You have been too evil for my liking. Move away. The evil bishop moves away. That's what I want. That's really what I want. Go away, evil. Now I'm piling up on this. Pile up. Pile up on the piece. Move like this now comes to mind. Going here does absolutely nothing. It does absolutely nothing. So going here comes to mind. I'm simply asking my opponent, bro, just give me, don't you think you should give me the bishop pair? I'm saying, bro, don't you think you should give me the bishop pair? See what opponent decides. Give me the bishop pair, bro. Give me the evil bishop pair. But the position is locked, so even though I have the bishop pair, it's not like I can start bragging. Where's this knight moving to? The knight would like to move away to defend this. I would like to move the knight to defend something. I really want to attack this. Ooh, if opponent defends it, I can attack. If opponent defends this pawn, I think I can attack this pawn. It's crazy out here. It is crazy out here. Opponent might want to land here and ask me some questions. I think I can just move away. I'm looking on playing a move like this. I'm looking on playing a move like this. So let's put opponent in place here. Let's go attack this pawn. I'm interested in seeing what my opponent plays here. See a move like this. I'm just going to move my rook. I'm not going to blunder my rook. But a move like this comes to mind, asking my opponent to capture here. And then I capture here. Yes, maybe that's what I just do. So if opponent comes here, maybe I can just ignore capture here. If opponent captures here, I capture this rook. If opponent saves their knight, I save my bishop and I'm chilling. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going for. Okay, opponent plays that. Opponent is saying, bro, let's do it that way. All right, saying, all right, all right, all right. Maybe I should have played maybe I should have played something else, I guess. Do I have something else? Problem here is I have to be careful. Can't I just save my piece now? Can't I save my rook now? Capturing here really comes to mind. That's a move I really want to play. A move like this comes to mind, but guess what? Opponent plays a move like this and oops, that is trapped. That is trapped. So why that's a move I would love to play? That's a move we do not have at the moment. Let's play a move like this. This knight sitting here looks like a beautiful knight, but I'm not seeing what the knight really do. I'm not really seeing what the knight is doing. Opponent captures here, I can capture here. I want to make sure of that. Now that my opponent plays a move like this, if opponent captures here, I can capture here. And if opponent captures here, I capture here. That looks like a pawn to me. But I think opponent has this move in store. I think that might be a move opponent is looking at, hitting this and this. Because I'll have two pieces that are not defended. I'm just going to capture here, bro. Give me that. Opponent captures here. The bishop just comes back. The bishop is not a pawn. Okay, I'm just going to capture here. I have no issues doing that. I have absolutely no issues doing that. Captured here. Up 2 pawns. What more am I asking for? I'm really asking for a lot. Opponent captures here. I capture. Opponent doesn't capture here. I have no issues. Opponent might push pawn forward. That's just a desperate move that does absolutely nothing. That's a desperate move that does nothing. But let's see if he plays it. Capturing here, I'm just going to capture here. Not capturing there, I'm playing a move like this. I'm going to capture here. And if you capture here, that's a pawn. Guy has been playing for 4 hours straight. Yes. And this is when the blunders start to set in. And this is the time when the blunders start to set in. Give me your ID. My username. Are you talking about me? If you're talking about me, my username is upcoming GM. Even though I'm never going to be a GM. Some people use the username to make fun of me. But bro, I already know I'm not going to be a GM. I already know that. I saw that I'm not going to be a GM 500 miles away. I saw it 500 miles away. From 500 miles away, I saw that I have no business becoming a GM. Okay, that was not directed at me, and I already gave my username. I already gave my username, and that's not directed at me. All right, guys, what are we even up here? We are up 3 points of Madeira. Guys, this guy is very resourceful. I've played this guy several times, and there are games where I was completely winning like this, but I struggled to win the game. So that's how resourceful the guy can be. So I know him. I know the guy. Let's go. We want to be playing forcing moves. We want to be playing forcing move. I'm looking at playing a move like this because whenever you have two pieces like this, you want to watch which bishop color, which bishop does the opponent has, which color bishop does the opponent has, which color is the bishop sitting on, and this is sitting on a dark square. So if I allow that a fork like this, or what's that called? It's just going to be a fork. You can call it skewer, but those skewer is usually attacking a heavier pieces that is behind a lower value piece. So technically, this might not be a skewer because they are the same value. So maybe we call it a fork or whatever name. All right, let's go here. Very important we stay away from that fork. So if my opponent push pawn forward, I just gladly capture and say, bro, thank you so much for the pawn. Thank you so very much for the pawn. Let's go here. Trading material always. Ooh, opponent might be saying this is opposite colored bishop end game, and I'm going to win. Opponent might be saying that, and it's going to be a draw. Opponent might be saying opposite colored bishop end game, going to be a draw. Not in this position. I think opponent is just trying to provoke me to play that move, but that's a move I am very happy to play. Just cement the bishop there. I have a pawn. The moment this bishop moves away, this pawn can run forward, and it's pure chaos. Let's play a move like this. We need to get our king into the party. We need to get the king into the party. Let the king not miss out. Bye, brother. I'm going to sleep. See you again on tomorrow evening stream. All right, Chris. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your rest. Have a nice rest. All right. Slowly but surely, we are going to bring this game home. Slowly but surely, we are bringing this one home. This one is our game. This is our game. Give us the game, bro. Move like this is coming to mind already. Just trying to go here. A move like this, I'm just going to grab this pawn and say, bro, what will I do without you? Thank you for the pawn. Move like that. Opponent is saying, you want to play that? Play it. That's exactly what opponent is saying. But now I have this move, bro. I have that evil move. Give me that. Opponent is left with several options here. But I don't think any of the options is going to be good. If opponent captures here, capturing here comes to mind, but just capturing here with check should be more than enough. Probably capturing here. Opponent does nothing. Capturing here also is good. Because I told you guys about something. Whenever you have a bishop and a pawn like this, the bishop that is defending there, or whatever piece that is defending there, has to remain there. And Let's go forward. A move like this, I'm just pushing pawn forward and it is GG's. If you capture here, capture here, we check. So this bishop is tied down to this square. The moment that bishop leaves that square, pawn push is a dangerous move. The pawn push is just going to be a very dangerous move. And if opponent plays a move like this, I feel like just sacking here. Going here with check, going here. That's quite unnecessary. That's very unnecessary. That is unnecessary. Maybe a move I should play. Check, opponent captures, land the check here. Queen, opponent capture, capture, and that's just going to make things hard for me. Let's not make things hard for ourselves. It's already hard here. It's already hard out here. Stuff is already hard out here. Let's go here. Guys trying to be resourceful, but this is GG's. Oh my goodness. I think I blundered there. I should have just traded there. Should have just traded there. Bro, give me that. Opponent wanted to give me a check there. Just going to capture there and queen. Isn't that checkmate? Okay, not really checkmate. I really wish it was checkmate. But I think we have this even at that. How is this not checkmate? Let's just grab the piece. Okay, should be checkmate here. Not really. The king has this square. Okay, opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Guys, I see some challenge I want to accept. Just make sure it is unrated. Make sure it is unrated, please. Send an unrated challenge. Above average. Above average. It's ready to destroy me here. Let's see what's going on here. Yes. That's because it is tricky because a piece is sitting in front of the queen. So it's not a direct pin. But once the piece moves, and sadly it is that piece. It is that piece that is going to deliver the checkmate. Yes. It's a tricky pin. And I actually played that on purpose. I played that on purpose. Let's go here, Nissan. Let's go, Nissan. Gaming, Said Gaming, that's an amazing game from you. Okay, I see some friend requests, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. This guy is going for Karukan. Let's see if we can replicate that checkmate here. Bro, I'm going for the Von Hennig Gambit. This guy. If I just move away. I don't want to trade. I'm simply saying, bro, I do not want to trade. What do you have in mind? I want to see what you have in mind. What do you have in mind? The guy wants to trade very early. This pawn looks like a soft pawn and might be a soft pawn. But let's see what opponent comes up with next. I'm very interested in seeing what my opponent comes up with next. Let's go crazy with this move. Crazy move. Let's see what opponent comes up with next again. Their opponent, what are you coming up with next? The idea is simple. This was my threat all along. Trap this. There's a piece going. All of these squares are taken. That was the reason I did not trade and decide to go back, because I have ideas of trapping this. Opponent should have played a move like this, but opponent wanted to make sure they can bring their bishop out of this chain. That's why they didn't play a move like that. And I wanted to say that was going to be a free piece, but it's not. They can move it somewhere and it's just not going to be a free piece. But look at my king side. I have completely destroyed the king side for a check. I really want to play a move like that. Let's not do that. That's crazy. Let's not go crazy. A move like this just helps my opponent trade a piece that is already trapped. We are not going to do that because we know how to play chess. I'm just going to capture here. Let's capture here. Let's go here, break the pin, because I see my opponent playing in some nasty move like this. The move is not really nasty enough. Let's go here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. How do I hold on to this pawn? I really want to hold on to the pawn. But why holding on to the pawn? We can't hold on to this pawn. The only good thing my opponent has here is that I want to win this one, and I'm going to hold on to the pawn this way. I'm not going to give up that pawn. I would like to give up the pawn. This bishop is too evil for my liking, and trading here might not be bad. I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to remove this bishop. That bishop is too active for my liking. That is the only active piece my opponent has, aside from the queen, which might just become a sitting target. Queen might become a sitting target. I play something else, my opponent just captures here. Let's play this move. A move like this now comes to mind, and they move like this and just cast lane here. So let's see. The guy is down with full pace, but the guy is... I'm trying to send challenge when you aren't playing because I'm on phone. It doesn't let me send a pending challenge. Okay. Just send a challenge next. Sean, I see you are doing a lot. You have improved a lot. I see your rating point. You have gained a lot of rating points. That's really nice to that's really nice to see. Really nice to see. You have gained like 100 rating points. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just castling. Let's just castle. I'm up material. Let's not try to create a mess out of this mess already. Position is already messy. A pushing pawn here, definitely something I want to play. But my king is still on the center of the board. I'm looking at just playing a move like this. But that's the 200 LU in me screaming, play that move, play that move. That's something I'm really looking on playing. Playing a move like this, just keeping my king here, trying to hide the king. Then goes there. I'm just going to do en passant. Guys trying to play this as aggressive as he can. Let's keep the board locked. This bishop is a sniper here before. Pushing the pawn forward might be a move, but that's a pawn. Is my opponent going to find a strategic sacrifice? That's what I call it. Is he going to find the strategic sacrifice? I doubt. Doubt he's going to find it. That's a strategic sacrifice just to keep this alive. Because if he doesn't do that, I'm just going to push pawn forward again. Just make sure this bishop is dead on this diagonal. Make sure the bishop is completely dead. Wanna play someone from Greenland? Just send a challenge. Hopefully I just click your... Okay, you moved your knight into the rim. The knight was sitting on the rim of the board, and the knight was not happy. Yes, but I'd love to look at the game. Where did you move the knight to the rim? Okay, when you move the knight to the rim, I think I saw your idea. Why your idea was to maybe land the knight here, and you actually proceeded to land the knight there. I saw the idea behind the move. Okay, let's log the board up here. Maybe my king sitting here now is no longer a 200 LO move. King sitting there now might not be a 200 LO move. Opponent killing his bishop completely might be something I have no issues seeing on the board. Position is completely locked. A move like this I'm looking at. Trying to trade, why not? My goodness, almost blundered there. Almost blundered there. Let's go here. I think I'm just going to move my king somewhere here. Look at this. What kind of position is this? Is this chess 960? Is this chess 960? Let's go here. This bishop is a very dead bishop. This bishop is also a very dead bishop. The giant pawn on the board. Bishop is a giant pawn on the board. I'm actually looking at creating and pushing pawn forward. I'll be happy to see. As a move, I'll be happy to see, guys. Because oh, opening can capture there. Opening can capture there. I missed it. I missed that opening can capture there. Oh, hit locked position. I missed that opening can capture there, but not that. Like I think I can get away with trading two pieces for a rook. Pushing pawn forward, something I would like to see. Pushing pawn forward. Oh, I'm just going to land my knight here. The knight in a locked position is very evil piece. The knight in a locked position is a very, very strong piece. So I have a knight sitting in a locked position. I'm looking at playing this move now. This bishop is just looking at its own pawn here. So in this kind of position where there is nothing going on, you want to redirect your pieces and try to put them on a better square. This piece is also looking at the wall here. I'm looking at maybe redirecting it here. Let's redirect our pieces to where the action is taking place. Guess what, guys? I would love to play a move like this. I would love to play a move like this. Keep another knight here. Talk about evil pieces. Knight. Knight. Talk about evil pieces. The knight. I'm not even going to be in a haste to do that. The knight can always go here. Opponent doesn't have a dark square bishop, so it's not like they can stop me. Would I ever capture this? That's a sad piece. We have no business capturing anything that is sad on the board. Any sad piece on the board. Okay, now I need to find a way to reroute my knight here. So how do I go about it? Actually need to put my knight on this square. How do we go about it? A move like this. Okay, let's just go a move like this and like this. Oh, I wish I can. Okay, yes, that's how we go. We can go like this, try to threaten something here. That's one way to go. This knight is very evil knight. Very, very evil knight. That's a very evil knight. Yes, it happens, Said. The engine is already seeing 20 moves ahead. So some things that looks logical to you, the engine is just laughing at and saying, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, let's go here. Opponent is on the receiving end of the chaos that is unfolding in this position. Wish I have two pieces attacking this. Trading that, never, never. I say never, a big never. We have absolutely no reason to be trading there. Now I'm looking at looking for a way to actually bring my king into the action. This bishop for now is a sad bishop. Let's go here. I'm looking at maybe rerouting the bishop here, but the moment I put the bishop there, the moment I reroute the bishop maybe somewhere here, that might be a pawn. That might be a pawn, but we have to be careful. I have to be careful. The moment my opponent plays some, okay, although they can play a move like this. Bro, is that checkmate? Nah, very close to checkmate, but not checkmate. Very close to checkmate. Let's go here. I want to land my piece here. That's what I want to do. Landed the piece there. Opponent might feel like that's a pawn, but bro, that's a rook. I say in position like this, the knights are just monsters. Look at the bishops. What are these bishops really doing? But you see the knights in locked positions like this. If you can trade When the position is locked like this, if you can trade the bishop, trade it. Just trade it. You are completely winning. Trade the bishop. You do not need any bishop on the board. Just trade the bishops. This is hanging. I would like to say it is hanging. I'm gonna place that. Let's go defend something. Let's go attack something. Not really attacking it. Okay. Bishops. Okay, that's a hanging piece. Opponent is getting confused. Opponent is so confused now. Bro is saying, what is going on here? Bro is saying, what is going on here? We cannot have a piece that is really not contributing to the game. So we are going to play a move like this. Just cannot have a piece not contributing in the game. Guys, you see what I'm cooking? See what I'm cooking? Let's go for this. Tag this immediately. These pieces, I don't see them moving anywhere. I think I can just go capture here. Capture here. Have a pass pawn that my opponent has to worry about. Look at that. Look at that. Opponent has to worry about my pass pawn now. Look at that. Pawns are just running. Running towards promotion. Then can't do nothing about them. Opponent can't do nothing about the pawn. Sack the bishop. Push this pawn. This bishop that has not been doing anything all of a sudden becomes a beast. Give me that queen. Give me the queen. Hope I've not made a blunder. Okay. When the dust settle, I'm up a million pounds, up a million material, I'm up a million pieces, up a million pieces and chilling. This is the kind of game. This is the kind of game. This is the kind of game. This is the kind of game where the engine is saying 50% accuracy. Quickly check something. Let me quickly check something. Guys, I see some friend requests. I see 5 friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. We also have a club, guys. We have the Chess Corner Club. Make sure to hop into the club. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. The guy doesn't really know how to... okay. The guy takes the pawn this time around. Let's just offer him another pawn. We are going for the Danish Gambit, guys. We are going for the Danish Gambit. How can I play? Just send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. And we have a game. The guy is saying, bro, I'm not interested. Bro, I'm giving you a pawn. Hold on to your pawn and be happy. Opponent is saying, I do not want. I don't want the pawn. That's what my opponent is saying. I don't want the pawn. I was looking at going for the Danish Gambit. Opponent is saying, I'm going to just capture a pawn and stop capturing pawns. That might be a wise decision. The engine might be saying not the best decision for my opponents, but whenever you are faced with a gambit you do not know, the last thing you want to be doing is to be greedy. You do not want to be too greedy. Faced with a gambit you don't know, don't be too greedy. That's how you lose material. That is how you lose that's how you lose the game or lose material. Okay, opponent landed a check. What do? We block the check this way because I think my opponent is saying if you capture here, if you block this way, I capture here, and after you capture, oops, they just capture here, and that's going to be a fork. Whenever you are hit with a check, you always want to evaluate the position very well. You want to watch out and make sure you're not blundering something, because in this position, actually developing here comes to mind. Looks like a move you really want to play, but that would have been a sad move to play. Now I think we can play a move like this, but I think we should be developing our king side pieces so that we can castle as well. That's something we should be doing. Let's develop our king side pieces so that we can castle. That move really does nothing. The move does nothing. The move does nothing. I just want to castle my king now. That's my priority now. Castle the king. Stay away from the chaos that might arise in the position. The guy is capturing. The guy is saying, bro, I'm just going to grab there. Let's grab. Let's go. So position is equal. No crazy stuff going on the board. So we like to say position is equal. Okay, now I'm looking on playing a move like this. Let me just castle my king here. Would have loved to play something else, but I think castling my king here should not be a bad move. I wanted to play something else. The guy is actually playing well. Let's lock in. Let's lock in and play chess. I wanted to make sure my king is not on the center of the board to avoid some nasty tactics on the board. I really want to avoid some nasty tactics on the board. Hey Spoon, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Spoon. The Spoon guy. What did my opponent play? Bro, no. Nah. Why did you do that, bro? Why did you do that? We're having a good game here. The guy just forgot. I have two pieces attacking this. I have two pieces attacking that. I have two pieces attacking that. Opponent just forgot. Opponent just got into his own head. Guy just got into his own head. This would have been the best move. Just capture here. Allow your queen to join the attack and allow me capture here. But I actually see the reason my opponent doesn't want to capture there. And we can just capture here. This is a move you should actually look on and ask yourself, can my opponent do that? And I'm just crushing from here now. Give me that pawn. That's a drawback mistake. The moment my opponent played that move, that is no longer defended, so I could capture there. I can capture there, and I'm chilling. The problem is that my pawns are going to be very weak, but for the cost of those very weak pawns, I have a full piece, and I'm not complaining. The full piece should be worth more than that. All right, let's go here. Let's go bully the queen again, saying there evil queen. Move somewhere else. Move somewhere else. I really want to play a move like this. I want to play a move like this, and looking at this move, not sure what I really gain with all of that. Let's go for it. Opponent push forward, I push forward. This knight doesn't really have a square. The knight would love to move here. I'm just going to grab the knight. Say thank you for the knight, bro. A move like this might come to my opponent's mind. That might be a move my opponent might be considering. But if they want to play it, I think it's now or never. After I move like this, I have this check. I have a move like this already. Setting up all kinds of smothered checkmate. The knight is still trapped. Opponent's knight is still trapped. And if opponent offers a queen trade like this now, that's just going to be music to my ears because look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hit that move. Guys finding some good move. All right, let's see. But one sad thing for my opponents here is that they really want to develop the knight. But how? How are you developing this knight? The knight doesn't want to be developed. How are you developing the knight? That's the big question. How are you developing the knight? The moment you develop the knight, all of a sudden I can land smaller checkmate. And if you don't develop the knight, a move like this now comes to mind. You see what my opponent is cooking? I think I see what my opponent is cooking. But, the move does nothing. That's just a piece. Give me that. Give me the piece. Opponent might want to play a move like this. Does absolutely nothing. Move like this is coming to mind, you know. Sack there. Opponent doesn't have to respond to the sacrifice. Because if they respond to the sacrifice, it is GG's. So a move like this is what I'm looking at. Can't I just sack here first? Okay, I have this move. For a moment, I thought I don't have. I do not have it. I don't have it. Guys, making it difficult for me. If I sack here, move like this, I have a check here. Opponent can just block. Opponent cannot really block. Opponent can capture here. And then I have a check here. King goes here. Okay, I have absolutely nothing there. I know that now. Okay. So let's say we go here regardless, because I want to go there. Why not go there? Let's go there regardless. Okay, opponent is also looking at playing a move like this. A move like this, I'm really looking at sacking here and then capturing here. Problem is that this evil rook is defended. Even though it's not defended, opponent has this move. And this rook from here, from 100 miles away, is just defending everything. He moves far away, just holding on to everything. Evil rook. Move is holding on. The rook is holding on to everything in the position. Okay, our tournament is starting in about 9 minutes. I'm almost forgetting. Okay, but we have a move like this, guys. What do we know about pinned pieces? Illusion of attack or defense. That is attack. That is nothing. It's going nowhere. A move like this is checkmate. My opponent cannot really do anything about it. So what would have been a good defense for my opponent here? I think a good defense for my opponent would have been to push pawn here. And I was already looking on that move. I have a check here, but it's just a check. That's a move that was giving me serious headache. Oh, but a move like this, I just capture here. Because pinned pieces only give you an illusion of defense. Okay, it's still going to be checkmate. The knight is controlling the square. The knight is controlling that square. Let's hop into the tournament. I have a tournament starting very soon. Let me make sure I am in the tournament so that I don't end up missing. Sean, that was an amazing game. You played very well. Let's quickly join the tournament. Tournament is starting in about 30 minutes, in less than 30 minutes. So let's quickly join the tournament. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're yet to like this stream, smash that like button. Cheers for the game. The pleasure is mine, Sean. Happy to play you anytime. Let's take this challenge. This is a 1-4. Let's see what the 1-4 is going to do to us. The 1-4 rated player is actually a strong player. Okay, I just finished playing another 1-4. This guy just gained a lot of rating points, 100 rating points in how many days? I see some challenges. Look at Samu is sending a rated game. I see some rated games. Please send on rated games, please. Let the games be unrated. Thought I accepted this one challenge already. Okay, let's go. Let's strike here. Quickly asking questions. Trying to join. Okay, finally, we have joined here. Tournament is starting in about 27 seconds. So we want to make sure to join and not miss a round. The last one, I scored 7.5 points and I was able to beat a 2400 rated players. I was able to beat a 2400 rated player. It was crazy. The last one, I was able to beat a 2400 rated player. Let's see if I'm able to repeat that in this game. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. A 2480 something. Kitty cat, I guess maybe another day. Yes, another day. Looks like I won't be taking your challenge. Maybe after, if this game ends very quickly, I might have time for a game. The game ends very quickly. The game doesn't end very quickly. Looks like I may not have time for a game. So let's see what opponent comes up with now. That's not looking pretty. An opponent doesn't like that. But for now, opponent might be saying there are a lot of pieces on the board, which is exactly what my opponent is saying. There are a lot of give me that. What do we know about pinned pieces? They only give you an illusion of defense. Give me that, bro. And the game ended very quickly. That is pinned. That is pinned. Oops. Opponent is looking for the resign button. Guy is looking for the resign button. And capturing. So in this position, after I captured it, I think capturing with the knight would have been a move. If they had captured with the knight, if I capture here, opponent doesn't capture, but they have the pin. They have the pin. So that's something I was looking on. I was looking at that move and saying, okay, maybe this pin might not be too strong. But the moment my opponent captured here, that was just music to my ears. Because now I capture here, opponent doesn't have any pin. And in worst case scenario, I can just capture here with check. And I'm just going to be up material. Opponent plays that move. Let's go here. Grab something. Grab something. Let's go here. I want to trade. I want to trade. Let's say we go here. All right. Let's just do this. A move like this comes to my opponent cannot really cancel now for one reason. Opponent would like to cancel, but he can't for one reason. This is pinned. And because it is pinned, we are just threatening to capture it. We have to be careful, guys, not to blunder something. Hello, what's your favorite opening? Scotch Gambit, French defense. Scotch Gambit, you are definitely going to catch me playing the Scotch Gambit. What do we do here? We are up 4 points of material. What am I going to do? Trade. Just going to trade. Give me pieces, bro. Give me pieces. I love pieces. Give me pieces. Opponent captures with a queen. I capture back. Opponent captures with a knight. I am tempted to go capture here. Opponent doesn't want to be trading. And it makes sense. Let's do this. I want to castle my king before I start going pawn hunting and what have you. The opponent finally does that. Alright, let's castle here now. Opponent wants to push this pawn, but that's a pawn you want to be careful when you are pushing. That's not a pawn you want to push anyhow. A move like this now is a move. It is a move now. But a move like this, I'm also looking at threatening all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. So let's see what opponent plays here. Opponent has to be very careful here again. You want to play against me. Usually you just send a challenge. That's how you play against me. You just send a challenge. Unrated. You just send an unrated challenge. That's how you play against me. Okay, opponent plays that move. Move like this comes to mind. The move like that looks like what I'm going to play. So I can just start playing a move like this. I would like to play a move like this or like this, but my opponent has this move. It's just annoying. It's just going to be annoying. So now let's go here. Opponent might end up pushing pawn forward. What does that move even do? Does that move attack me? That's the question. Looks like it attacks me. I wanna challenge you. After this game, you can send a challenge. Am I able to finish this game on time? Maybe. Okay. Thought opponent was going to push there. Opponent doesn't. Ooh. Opponent wants to kick me away. Opponent wants to kick me away. I see a move like this happening. I'm looking at going here. I think a move like this feels like a move that just wastes time. So I see a move like this happening. If I go here, opponent just plays a move like this. Trying to force my piece away. What about just going here? Let's say my opponent plays a move like this and I just go here. That's a move I like. Move like this. I'm just going to capture here. Guys, what do we know about pinned pieces or pinned pawns? Illusion of defense. That's why a lot of people miss the pin. The reason a lot of people miss the pin tactics is that it is actually looking like the piece is defended, but it is not. It is just an illusion. It is just an illusion. It looks like it is defended, but there's no defense because we capture here. Oops. 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 But once my opponent moves, we have to be careful. But it's no longer oops, oops, oops. I have to just be careful. Pinned pieces, they only give you an illusion of defense. They're like, bro, got you, but they do not got you. Move like this now, it's now something I'm looking at playing. Asking my opponent, move the evil knight or lose it. Move the evil knight or just lose it. Move that if okay. Maybe opponent doesn't want that. I don't know. Let's go here. I did not even think too much about that move. That's because everything in my position is winning. A move like this looks very tempting, but that's just a piece, bro. This piece no longer has a defender. Piece no longer has a defender. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. A move like that is begging for trouble, but it's not a mature trouble. Trouble is yet to be much. It's not really mature. A move like that, I think it's a move like that opponent can definitely not get away with. A move like that opponent can definitely not get away with. A move like that, an opponent get away with that. Brah, brah. Remember this. Remember this. These tactics I show you guys. This pattern I show you guys. Where whenever you have a queen here, you have a bishop pointing here, and you are trying to deliver checkmate, and your opponent create a love for their piece like this. What do? You land a check here first. Oh, not there. Oh, not there. What am I saying? Oh, I should have just played a move like this. What am I doing? Okay. I don't think, okay, this is not the place. If your queen has to be here so that the king can't go there. Yes, it's actually the same thing I'm talking on. Okay, let's go here. Check. Where's the king going now? If you go back here, that's checkmate. Okay, I think that's still my best move. I think that should still be my best move. Maybe queen here would have also been maybe I think that should be a good move. Let's go back. Let's go back because I messed it up. This is a stronger move. I think this should be a stronger. Okay, if I play that move, opponent just moves the knight somewhere and the evil queen is defending there. Okay, so that. So it's either I land a check here. Yes. I guess I accidentally played the best move. If I land a check here, the king goes here. A check here, the king goes here. Ooh, the king can go there. I'm missing. Looks like I'm missing that. Wait, opponent goes back. I didn't even know opponent had just moved back. I didn't even know opponent had moved back. That's checkmate. Let's try to. Let's win this one. Can we get one more game before the tournament starts? Let me make sure I've joined the tournament. Let's make sure to join the tournament. Wow. Okay, we have the French defense on the board. Pushing pawn forward here is an interesting move. French knight variation. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. But I think that's just transposing into the Nimzowitsch system. Yes. So let's see how opponent responds here. Opponent respond by capturing with the queen. We are just going to ask questions here immediately. Give me that piece. Problem here, I think this is a testing move. This is a trying move. This is a move my opponent can actually play. Pin this. And looks like I can play a move like this, but my opponent just blocks here. Oh, opponent just goes back completely. Opponent just goes back completely. Okay. Interesting to say the least. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. I won't be surprised to see that move, but the move does nothing. I sent 5 minutes. Are you talking to me? I would love to play with you, sir. Subscribe to the channel. You get to play me. That is what we do on this channel. We play against viewers. We play viewers tournament, play viewers, and then I hop into some community tournament on chess.com. Hello, my brother Ahmed. Welcome to the channel. Ahmed. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, just trying to pile up here. This might be my last game before I hop into the chess.com tournament. This might be my last game before we hop into the chess.com tournament. All right, what do we have here? Let's go here. Opponent might be interested in saying, okay, I'm going to capture here. But bro, capturing there is music to my ears. Opponent doesn't capture, and I'm just going to trade here. And just like that, I'm up a pawn. Up a full pawn. Give me that. Looks like I'm just going to capture here if I can. After all, that's my opening strong piece. The bishop is my opening strong piece. Looks like I'll just capture it if I can, or why not? Is there a reason I shouldn't capture it? Really no reason. Give me the piece. Let's go here. I'm looking at just castling here now, staying away from chaos. Okay, I see some friend requests coming. Keep the friend request coming. Okay, I see someone challenged me. Let's castle here. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see, but I already have these moves coming. A move like this, hoping I just miss checkmate in one, I won't be surprised to see. I just joined the chat. Okay, that's good. You can also join the club. Join the chess.com club. Let's go here. Going for this pin also comes to mind. Looks like a pin I like. Going for the pin comes to mind. I see a friend request. Let's keep it coming. I saw that move coming. We are just going to play a move like this. My opponent captures here. Thank you. So I do not expect them to capture there. The guy is staying away from that. Let's go here. Let's go bully this piece. If opponent push pawn, I feel like pushing pawn. Opponent push pawn. Let's say I push pawn. Opponent might capture here. Do I have an issue with that? Probably not. Not really. Let's go here. Not even up material. And I felt like I feel like I'm completely winning. Look at that. I'm not up material. Okay, I'm up a pawn. Okay, I'm up a pawn. I thought the material was equal. I joined the club too. That's good. We used to do viewers tournament here. Like we just finished the viewers tournament like maybe an hour ago. And now I just want to hop into the chess.com community tournament. The second 3-0 community Thursday. Which is going to be a speed chess. It's going to be speed chess. Okay. Guys, what do we know when two pieces are sitting on squares like this? What do we know? What do we try to do? We capture here. When two pieces are sitting on a diagonal like this, what do we look at? We look at our bishop and ask ourselves, is our bishop sitting on the same color complex? And the answer here is yes. So we are just going to go here. Just like that, we are picking up material. I think we should have landed this check first. But if I landed the check, my opponent can block this way and we no longer have this skewer. The reason I'm saying that is that maybe my opponent can get away with capturing a pawn here, which is not a move I really wish they can get away with playing. Because I want to hold on to all my pawns. Yo, how is it going? It's going very well. How is it going over there? How is it going over there too? Okay, opponent captures there. Give me the rook. Give me the evil rook. Go away, evil piece. Look at that. Evil piece, I mean it. Go away. Opponent is hitting my rook, so I have to save my rook. Opponent would like to play some moves capturing here, but this is defending that. Opponent has some tactics. Okay, I was thinking maybe opponent could capture here. When I capture here, then they capture here, they don't. It's the rook that can capture, and when I capture here, they no longer have a piece attacking this. Let's see what the guy decided to play here. Pushing pawn forward. Looks like a move that should make sense. Move doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. Connecting my rooks any day. Let the rooks stay connected so they defend each other. Capturing here is also a move, just trying to win a pawn. So, but let's see. Let's see how my opponent responds to all of this. A move like that makes sense. A move like that makes sense. These guys. I want to land a check here. Opponent can go back with a pin, I guess, and a discovered check. But I'm just going to move back. Does nothing for my opponent. Move does absolutely nothing for my opponent. A move I should worry about is a move like this. That's a move I should worry about. Because opponent might be threatening to just capture it with check. Discover check. So maybe I just move away. Let's move away. So if my opponent captures here, I just capture here. There's no discover check. I don't want to get it with any nasty discover check. Whenever you are faced with a discover check, do not try to be Magnus Carlsen. Stay away from it as much as you can. I think I want to just push pawn forward. Because now I have a pass pawn that opponent might want to start worrying about. That's an evil pass pawn. A move like this comes to mind. I'm just going to capture here. The pawn is defended. My evil pawn is defended, and I'm also threatening to capture here. Alright, going to play a move like this. A move like this now comes to mind. With intention of landing checkmate here. All kinds of intention in mind. Okay, so let's say I play a move like this. What should I expect from my opponent? I'm not seeing a good move from my opponent. My back rank is soft, yes. Does my opponent have checkmate on my back rank? No. The move here is simple, check and checkmate. Opponent cannot really do much about it. Opponent would love to play moves like this, but I'm just going to capture here checkmate. Opponent would have, this is a move opponent would have played, which would have been a great move. Taking control of this square. Not that great. A check here. Okay, that move does nothing. The move does nothing. We have this check. That's a queen for one, but who captures queens when there's checkmate on the board? Right? Alright. Okay, you already see someone playing me. Okay, yes. That's what we do on this channel. Play against viewers. Okay. Maybe someone can send me a 3-0 blitz game. Let's take a 3-0 blitz game. A 3-0 blitz game. Before I hop into the tournament, I won't be able to finish a 10-minute game. Tournament is starting in 6 minutes. Tournament is starting in 6 minutes. So a 3-0 blitz game should be good. 3-0, send 3-0 if you are watching. Send 3-0. Send 3-0. Let's see if we can beat up some 2-5 in this tournament again. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like the stream, smash that like button. Smash that like button. Zmods, happy to see you on the channel. Yes, you get to play me. If you're a follower of this channel, you get to play me very, very soon. 3-minute challenge. Okay, I say 3-minute unrated challenge. Let's take it. 3-minute unrated challenge. Let's keep an eye on the clock here. I need to be playing fast. Let's play as fast as I can. I want to end this one very quickly so I do not miss a round in the tournament. So this guy knows what he's doing in this coach gambit. This is his coach gambit. Guy is surprised. I guess he wasn't expecting that move. Let me castle now. I'm looking at just kicking this away very soon. Kick the evil piece away. Let's go here. Then strike here. Let's see how my opponent responds. Let's be careful. Opponent responds that way. Our opponent responded that way. Not bad. Look at me, guys. Look at me. Look at me. Okay, that's a check. That's a check. King, queen has to move. Capturing here does nothing for me. My goodness me. Let's go here. Looks like checkmate. It's not. Looks like checkmate. It's not. The rook is trapped. When rook is trapped, let's trap the rook. Trap the rook. The rook can't move here or here. At least for all of my troubles, I think I'm getting a rook for now. Rook is still trapped. Let's try to go trap something else. Give me that piece. Give me the pawn. I think capturing here would have been a better move, but capturing that way doesn't really do much. Let's grab here. Grab here. And then ask questions here. Put the bishop on that different square. Go away, evil. Look at that. Crushing, crushing, crushing. That's nice. Give me that. Give me that. They might be hoping for some checkmate here. So I think I should have just captured here. I should still be fine here. Tournament is starting in about 2 minutes. So we need to end this one before 2 minutes. Need to end this game before 2 minutes. Give me that. Let's go make a new queen. Tournament is starting, and see my opponent removing everything. And that's GG's. That's GG's. I played extremely fast. Let's take a look at the chat. Hey, would like to send you a challenge, but you keep playing with other people's. I just accepted another challenge. That's why. Tomorrow we'll be playing in we'll have an arena. So I have a decent chance of just getting paired with me again randomly in the arena. And it's going to be a 10-minute game. Or we are going to run another poll on it. But I think many of you guys prefer 10 minutes. So I think now it's time for me to turn off the challenges, guys. Time for me to turn off the challenge so we can play in chess.com tournament. Let me share the link to the tournament. Time for chess.com tournament. That's the link to chess.com tournament. If you want to play in it, that's the link to chess.com tournament. Okay, I already got paired in the tournament. Let's get the game going. Let's get started. Let's lock in and try to win. Opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let's do the Smith-Morra Gambit. Let's say their opponent. What do you know about it? And the guy is playing it very well, I guess. Yes, the guy is playing it very well. The guy is not doing bad. This castle here. A move like this is something I want to play. Opponent doesn't let me do that. And let's go here. I'm also looking at just putting another piece here. Putting a rook here. Let's do it. Though for now, the rook is not doing much. The routing this piece here doesn't really do much. Putting the piece there doesn't do much. Opponent. Let's play move. Okay, maybe a move like this doesn't do much. This pawn push is asking for trouble because that will be undefended. That will just not be defended. What do we do now? Okay, I'm looking at playing a move like this, asking my opponent to capture here, but then my opponent can go here. Okay, I think we can play a move like this. I'm trying to trap my opponent's queen, but I'm not seeing how I trap it. If my opponent captures here, a move like this is begging for trouble because I just capture here, my opponent will be left with double pawns. So I do not see my opponent playing that. I've never played a tournament. How does it work? It's just a random tournament. You just join. You join the community club. Join the chess.com community club first. Join the chess.com community club. And from there you get started. Just join the chess.com community club. Oh, I wish that was a piece. Not really a piece. Okay, that's hanging now. That's hanging. Thanks to what I played. Sacking here comes to mind. A move like this also comes to mind. Sacking here. It's looking really strong. So if we sack here, opening captures, and I go here, the move I should worry about. And then can push pawn forward, and everything is defended. Okay, if we capture sack here, I think we can even capture here. We can capture here. Everything is okay here. Have everything under control here. Yes, so a move like that coming. 500 miles away. A check here comes to mind. Go away, evil queen. Let's go here. Oh, thought I wanted to land a check. I don't have a check. Seeing things that are not on the board. I am seeing stuff that are not on the board. Go away. Where's the queen going? Okay, the queen has this square, sadly. Okay, I think I can just go back here. Opponent has a check here, but I think that's just it. I think that's just what it is. Okay, but is that just what it is? Check here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. If opponent captures here, I just capture here. That's one. After sacking the bishop, you would have played knight to. Okay, opponent is willing to have double pawns. Let's go here. I think the position should be winning for me because one, I have a pass pawn that is rolling. Pass pawn is rolling, guys. Move like this comes to mind. Opponent is definitely going to land doing this check. See that check happening, but that move just doesn't allow my opponent to make any progress anymore. Move like this comes to mind. Can't my opponent just capture? Let's just go behind. Check here, I'm expecting. Just looks very natural. A check here, that's a pawn. The move looks natural, but it's a natural looking losing move. The natural move that is just losing the game. Go away. Defend, I captured there. Bro. After the bishop sack, he would have just played knight to c4. Wait, let's see. Was there knight to c4 there? Yes, I think that move makes sense. Knight to c4. Ooh. Because the queen is sitting here, I really have nothing. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent even has this move. Sacking here is the next move that is coming to mind. Okay, I just got paired for the next round. Yes, after the bishop sack, that was an amazing move on the board. I wasn't even thinking. I was just trying to move as fast as I can. Go away. Opponent is playing fast. I'm playing fast as well. Opponent is playing well, so I need to play well as well. Not only fast. Why playing fast is good. Playing well is very important. Let's develop this. Let's do this. I want to break this pin. That's nasty. Bro, stop pinning me. Stop pinning me. Why are you pinning me? Okay, moving here now comes to mind. So let's see. Moving here does nothing, guys, aside from lose material. Very important because what do we know about pin pieces? They do not offer any defense. Moving here, that's just material. Moving here might be the way. Trying to remove this nasty move piece. Before real, bro. If I capture here, opponent can capture here with check. Opponent is a brilliant move finder. So if I go capture here, opponent can capture here. What if I come back here, attacking this? Why is my opponent saving the bishop? That I am not seeing. I'm not seeing that. And if my opponent captures here, that's just a piece. Or maybe my opponent can capture here, and after the trade, what are they doing? Capture here. I'm just going to capture here. Okay. Maybe they are going to ruin my pawn structure. I guess that's the plan. If I capture here, I have a ruined pawn structure. What if I ignore it? If I ignore it, I think I might just have a pawn. If I ignore it and play a move like this, it doesn't work. If I capture here, opponent captures here. What if I capture here? Does nothing good for me. So if I go here, opponent captures here. Oh, opponent will be up material. So I have to capture here. Did I just blunder material? I think I had to capture there. Because if I don't, I'm just losing material. Ooh. The good thing is that the queens are off the board. Sad thing is that I'm playing with the speed of a snail. I need to increase the pace. Pawn structure not too good. Pawn structure here also not too good. I see a move like this happening. Let's defend. With ideas of just capturing there. Let's go here. Opponent is behind this pawn. That's not a pawn we want to lose. Opponent can capture here now. If you capture there, I'm just going to ignore and capture there with check. Just win material. Opponent has like 20 seconds time advantage, but you need to start playing fast now. Need to pick up the pace, start playing fast. Move like this comes to mind. I'm just going to push pawn forward. Let's go here. I'm looking at kicking this evil piece away. Opponent might be looking at playing a move like this. I worry too much about those moves. Now if I push pawn, opponent can just capture there. Yes, that's what opponent is saying. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent plays this move now is bad because after the trade I have something really nice. Ooh, but I had that move. Let's go here. My goodness, I just blundered that pawn. I just blundered the pawn, but let's see. Let's go here. Opening captures here. We have a fork here. Look at that. So opening can capture there. I have a pass pawn to worry about. That's a pass pawn to worry about if I allow it. Isn't it? Opponent still has another pass pawn. Okay, 23 seconds. Thank you, bro, for walking into a discovered attack. Thank you for walking into that discovered check. Stalemate. Stalemate. Wow. How is that stalemate? Oh, I wish I don't have auto queen. Oh, Alright, that's GG's. Oh, Always promote to a rook. Is there a setting that always promotes to a rook? How does a 2-4 has only 1 point? Did the guy lose? Did he lose? I'm looking at going for the Smith-Morra Gambit against a 2-4. That's asking for trouble, and we know it. That move looks weird. Move looks weird. Can I prove anything? Not really. Only say the move is weird. That's the only thing I can say. Let's move. I'm looking at playing a move like this. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. Let's line up here. I really want to capture there. Move does absolutely nothing for me. Let's go here. That's an attack on the queen. We're simply saying there, evil queen. Move away. I want to go for this tactic, but I'm not sure it works. And it looks like a tactic that doesn't work. What if I just remain here? Doesn't also work. Let's go back here. I'm looking at destroying this guy. Okay, the guy is still up a pawn. The guy is still up a pawn. The guy I want to destroy is still up a pawn. I have to watch out for nasty moves, but I think I can capture there and still be fine. A move like this, I'm looking at this check already. Let's go here. Looks like we are piling up here. Check here comes to mind. Check there we do not have. Let's just go back. Oh my god. I think opponent can capture there, ruin my pawn structure. The guy also has the time advantage. What's that move? I'm not sure. Let's go. Okay. Opponent can capture here with check. Maybe I should have just captured here with check before I hop in here. Looks like a move that tries to make sense. Looks like a move that tries to make sense. Capturing here comes to mind. Let's go here. That looks like a brilliant move. Opponent doesn't capture, I have this move. So let's say opponent captures here. I think I can ignore and just go for this check. But after ignoring, this is now hanging. That will now be hanging. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is what I wanted. Give me that. Do I have checkmate? Okay, not really. Let's capture here first. Oh my goodness me. For a moment, I thought my opponent can sack here and win this. Not really. Now I'm threatening a check here, and checkmate should follow. Look at that. Another, the 2-4 has fallen again. This 2-4 has fallen again. And a rook is also under attack. Wow. Wow. Was it this guy I won against today? Or maybe I lost against him? Wow. Is this guy really 2-4? How am I beating this guy every time? Give me that rook. Guy saw the move. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It is GG's. Ah. How am I beating this 2-4 every time? How am I beating this 2-4 every time? Let's take a look at the account. Is it a small account? How am I winning this guy every time? That's 3-0, guys, against the 2-4. How am I doing it? Ah, how am I doing it? You should take the knight on move 14, maybe. This is a blitz game. I'm just trying to move. What is going on here? How am I beating this guy up? Or maybe, wait, how many games does he have in blitz? Or maybe he doesn't play blitz. Okay, the guy doesn't really play blitz. The guy doesn't really play blitz, I guess so. The guy, all time blitz. Blitz all time, he has just 45 games. All time blitz, he just have 45 games. I mean, it looks like we are beating a fake 2-5, I guess. But the guy has a video rating. I don't want to leave this website. What about bullet? But someone that is rated that high in bullet, let's see, maybe he doesn't have bullet games as well. All time bullet games. That's 1,500 games and it's rated 2.4. Am I beating the guy? Really surprised. Yes, GG, thank you. He can't undo your Smith Mora, I guess. What is this? I got hit with a 0 buy point. Chess.com, are you for real? I got hit with a buy point. That's why I hate to check something else. I got hit with a buy point in round 4. So while other people are playing round 4, I'm just going to be spectating. Chess.com, stop doing this to me. So I cannot even talk about other things aside from just spectate some other game. You didn't get to play you yesterday. I would like to say maybe you get to play me today. I don't think I can say so now. Because after this tournament, I'll be ending the stream. Ouch. So now I just have to spectate games. Sad. Sad. Chess.com hit me with a buy point. Whenever you are not in the tournament page, that's what chess.com usually do. Sometimes, not usually, but you should expect that. It's a risk you should know. Whenever you are not, when you are playing in a chess.com tournament, whenever you are not on the tournament page, like the tab where the tournament is, if you are doing something else in another tab, you might just get hit with a buy point. So what's going on here? A move like this comes to mind, trying to gain tempo on the queen with ideas of also pushing pawn forward. So who is winning here? Okay. The 2-4 already has a very commanding position. 2-4 has a very commanding position on the board already. If you capture it your knight, you get it with this. If you capture it your queen, maybe you still get it with this. Okay, they don't even play any of that. They are capturing here saying I have a pass pawn. Guys, that pass pawn is strong. That is a strong pass pawn. Because once the pass pawn reaches here, you have to sacrifice something for that pass pawn. So capturing here comes to mind as well, with ideas of coming here, hitting the queen, while making sure you're still keeping an eye on this square. Maybe they're just going to ignore everything and push that pawn forward. I won't be surprised to see that move. That's not a move I'll be surprised to see on the board. Just push the pawn forward, because once the pawn reaches here, black is just going to have to sacrifice something for the pawn. I sent you a friend request. All right, let's take it. Let's accept it. Guys, we have a chess club. If you are here to join our club, hop into the club. Hop into the club. Have a chess club. Let's see. How many members do we have in the club now? Do we have up to 300 members? We have 350 members, 351 members. Did I create an announcement today? Oh, I forgot to create an announcement today. Oh, forgot to create an announcement today. I forgot to create an announcement for our tournament today, but was still okay. I think I need to find something. I need to design something for the tournament. I think I'll just design something that we can use for the tournament. This 2-1 is not falling without a fight. The 2-1 is just not bending over and falling without a fight. The guy is giving this guy a game. He is giving his opponent a game, yeah? This is full-time chaos on the board. Full-time chaos on the board. What is buy point? It's not buy. It's like this, a buy, where they give you a 0 point for not participating. Instead of just kicking you out of the tournament, they just give you a buy point. Like buy like this. Maybe a buy, goodbye point, I guess. Or what can we call it? What is going on here? How can I join the tournament? Join chess.com community club and then use this link. Google search chess.com community club. Chess.com community club. Join the chess.com community club and then use that link to join the tournament. Who is this 2000 rated player? This guy is built for chaos. What is going on here? Or is maybe this is just looking dangerous, but there's nothing. Is okay. I guess it's just looking dangerous, but those positions where there's actually nothing going on, but it looks dangerous. I think that's what we have here. Problem here is that you cannot capture this. The moment you capture that, that's going to be checkmate. So a move like this comes to mind. What is this? Okay. When the door settle, white has a pawn. White has a full piece. And is winning. Wow. But that was chaos. Okay. You have to join the community club. If you are not a member of the chess.com community club, not my club, not the Chess Corners club, the chess.com community club, if you are not a member of the chess.com community club, you cannot join the tournament. So you have to Google search chess.com community club, join chess.com community club first. Then you can use this link to join the tournament. Okay, let's spectate another game. Chess.com, please don't hit me with another buy point. Please do not hit me with another buy point. Okay, I'm playing a 1-7. Let's lock in. Let's play a move like this. Can I finish with 7.5 point again, or maybe 8.5? We are going for the Scotch Gambit. This is blitz chess. Let's do gambits. Well, everybody knows what to do against the Scotch Gambit. I guess I should look for a different gambit. But nobody knows what to do against it. Everybody knows what to do against the Scotch Gambit. Even a 1-7 noob. Even a 1-7 noob knows what to do against the Scotch. I've even forgotten where to put this piece. I've forgotten where to put the piece. Let's put it here. Is it here? It might be here. It might be there, but I've forgotten. If I'd put it here. Let's go here. Okay, move like this now is a good move. Yes. Opponent can push pawn. Oh my god. That's a mouse slip. If I capture the opponent can recapture, I have nothing. Let's go here. A move like this would have been very good because if opponent push pawn forward, I just captured here. I did not play that. An opponent now has to be careful because I'm just threatening to win material here. Let's go grab here. And after my opponent captures here, we capture here. We are simply gaining tempos on the queen. I see my opponent playing a move like this, so I'm just preparing for that. I'm also looking at playing a move like this, trying to say their evil piece. Go away. So let's see what opponent comes up with here. I do not want to lose that. I really don't want to lose that. Let's just go here. I would like to put the piece here, but opponent is saying, bro, not on my watch. If I had put it there, that would have been an amazing move for me. Let's go here. I'm looking at doubling up here. Also, a move like this comes to mind. Go away, evil. Okay, I thought my opponent would try to pin me. Just trying to pin me is not the way to go. Right, let's go here. Guy is playing fast. Playing some fast chess here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Trying to win this pawn. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see, but be my guess. A move like this, I also would not be too surprised to see. So let's go here. Oh my goodness, that's a bad move. Maybe we can call it that. Not really. It's not a bad move. It looks like a pawn, but what we know when two pieces are lined up this way on a diagonal, you want to watch out for your bishops, because your bishop might just be a sniper from nowhere. So why this looks like a pawn, the moment my opponent captures it, oops, I'm hitting the queen, I'm hitting a rook that is sitting on the far end of the board. And it's going to be GG's. Maybe opponent can capture here. Just capture the rook. I have no issues. Opponent plays that move. I think I can still capture here. And we still have this move. Give me that rook. Let's sack here, can't we? Let's go here. And let's sack here. Opponent captures here. I'm going to capture here before I capture there. Opponent lands a check here. I have no issues playing a move like this. If you capture my rook, I'm going to capture here. This is just winning. This is just winning. When the dust settles, I am up a full piece. Look at that tactics. I think my opponent saw it. My opponent saw that this is dangerous, but they decided to go for it. Let me show you what my opponent was calculating. This is a blitz game, so I won't be too hard on my opponent. My opponent is saying if I'm going to play a move like this, and if you capture here, I'm going to capture here, which is what happened there. And if you capture here, oops, checkmate. Yes, if I capture there, that's checkmate. But I think my opponent is overlooking some stuff here. After I trade here, okay, if I go here, maybe opponent has moves like this. Or if I go there, that's a free piece. Okay, opponent calculated that I can't play that, but I have this sacrifice. While opponent can land a check here, very important you look on your opponent forcing moves. I'm going to play a move like this. And the moment you capture here, I'm just going to capture here. This is completely winning. This is completely winning. And it's going to take a lot for me to give that game up. Can we play? I'm 700 LO. Your rating point doesn't really matter. Okay. Yes, we are already like halfway through the tournament. That is 5 rounds. We're already done with 5 rounds in the tournament. Almost halfway through the tournament. We can even say halfway through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did this guy blunder this? Okay. Okay. And he won on time. Guy won on time. GG's. You're about to challenge. I'm not accepting challenges now. I'm done accepting challenges for today. Tomorrow is another day. Just make sure to subscribe, turn on notification. So when I'm live, you get notified. Let's break the pin. stop that. Go away, evil. Evil bishop, move away. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Do I worry about pushing pawn forward? No. The moment my opponent captures here, immediately go in there. Go in here. And captures. Opponent captures here, I'm happy to see that. Because now this is active. And a move I like. Move opponent has to be careful about. Let's see. Opponent really interested in trading there. Okay, for a moment I thought opponent would not be interested in trading there. Because the knight is actually an evil piece. Setting up some sacrifice here. Opponent is saying, bro, what do you mean setting up sacrifice? Why are you setting up sacrifice? Check there is just a check. I have no issues with that check. Opponent would like to land a move here. They don't have it. Opponent can push pawn forward here. Not a move I like. Opponent might be going for what they call the minority attack, I guess. Looks like what was that move, guys? What was that move? What was that move? Let's just capture this way. If my opponent captures. Check here comes to mind. Check doesn't really do much. Opponent is just going for trades. And I have a weak pawn, guys. I have a weak pawn that I'm babysitting just like that. Just like that, I have a weak pawn to babysit. Just like that, I have a weak pawn to babysit. Not looking too pretty. Okay, that's a pawn. That's a pawn, guys. Let's keep everything defended this way, I guess. Opponent is threatening this. Move like this comes to mind. How did I manage to mess this one up? Actually worth studying. How did we manage to mess this one up? Oh, really need to be watching out for that. I think opponent had that move because my queen was not defended. A move like this now comes to mind. I think the move I really like. Guys, I'm just lost. Completely lost. I am completely lost here. Only good thing going on for me here is like I have about 8 seconds time advantage. I'm down 1,000,000 pounds. I'm down 1,000,000 pounds. Opponent has this tactic. Opponent has that tactic if they are paying attention to the board. Can I trade there? Not really. Trading there is begging for trouble. Okay, now I'm no longer down a pawn. Look at that, guys. Oh my god, I'm losing this. I'm losing this. I'm lost. I am lost. Can I get something here? Nah, can't get anything. Oh Oh, that's GG's. Did I lose his game? Did this username actually look familiar? I think I've lost to him before. Yes. How did I lose this game? I sent you a friend request. All right, let me accept it. I see some friend requests. That was an amazing game from my opponent. That was just an amazing game from my opponent. Have I gotten paired again? I've gotten paired. Did I play this guy? Okay. Let's go. We are going for the Smith-Morra gambit again. Let's see what we get with this gambit this time around. Many pieces here. Moving here doesn't do too much for me. Move like this. You move like that. Let's see. Move like that doesn't do much for me as well. Let's go grab here. Like castling, but castling might be begging for trouble. Maybe let's not castle just yet. A move like this comes to mind, but opponent can capture here with check, and after that move their queen somewhere. So a move like this now comes to mind. I won't be surprised to see this, but be my guess. A move like this is going to be very strong because that queen is not defended. Castling here is also a move. Maybe I should have just castled and stay away from this chaos. Castling there should have been good. Opponent has to watch out, guys. A move like this should win the game. Because while opponent has this pin, I'm just going to capture here. And if opponent captures my queen, I just recapture. And opponent cannot capture my knight, so I'm just up a full piece. Opponent allows it. Opponent allows it. These two are hanging. Move like this looks very good. I'm just going to capture that. Okay, a move like that. Can't I just capture here? Do I have any issues capturing there? Not at all. Everything is holding on to everything. Give me that. Now we can castle. Now we can castle. A move like this would have that looks good. Would have just dropped material. This knight is just a menace. Knight is a full-time menace over there. Knight is walking over time. Knight is walking over time to be a menace. Trading there is music to my ears. But at least my opponent has removed the anchor of this knight. That's what my opponent is saying. A move like this looks tempting. That's a tempting blunder. Okay, let's just keep it cemented this way, and let's start attacking pawns here. This knight is still being very evil piece. Opponent cannot play a move like this to defend this pawn. Opponent would like to play a move like this to defend the pawn. Opponent can play a move trying to defend the pawn. I'm just going to capture here, and these pawns are just going to fall. Everything is falling. Everything is falling. Opponent has this piece. I actually looked at that move because that's a move we want to watch out for. That's a move we want to watch out for. Let's go for this pin. I like that. I like that move. Let's go here. Threat here is simple. Land a move like this. Can my opponent do much about it? No. Because regardless of what my opponent plays, guess what, guys? That's exactly what we are going to do. That's exactly what we are going to do. Capture there. And he resigns. He resigns. If you capture, you can't even capture there. If you capture here, just capture here. You still can't capture here. And we're just putting pressure here. And you might say, okay, what if he doesn't capture and just move away? Well, I'm just going to capture here. I have no issues. And after all of this, I think I can even capture here. And after this trade, I go for this pin. I think I have that move earlier. Okay, no, earlier I do not have that move because there's no pinning. There's no pinning the piece. But maybe instead of moving here, I have this move, which is one move, just going for the threat in one move. Yes, I had that move. I did not go for it. So I have 4.5 points out of 7 rounds. And we scored 3 more points. Yes, all my pieces are working over time. That's why I like the Smith-Morra Gambit. You play under one case. Yes, I play. I play anybody. I play anybody. Yes, everything was winning in my position there. Everything there was just completely winning. Your rating point doesn't matter here, guys. Whether you are 100, 200, you are new to chess, you have never played chess, you send me a challenge, I'm going to take it. The only people I have an issue with on this channel is people that use Stockfish. So if you do not use Stockfish and you are playing me legitimately, if you like, be a 100 rated player, 200, 25, whatever your rating point, I'm going to take the challenge. I let you, bro. Can I play? Yes, I'm going to accept your challenge. I'm done taking challenges against viewers today. I'm done taking challenges against viewers. I'm just playing in some random chess.com community tournament. Not random, the 3-0 Thursday. I used to play in these tournaments every week. Every week I play in these tournaments. I play viewers, then I hop into the tournament. I play viewers for like I think we now have 2 hours of viewers arena. After 2 hours of viewers arena, then we hop into the what is it called? Okay, then we hop into the accepting challenges from random viewers. Then after that, we hop into any community tournament if there is any. If there is any. Okay. Opponent is playing with the white pieces. I really need to learn some nasty gambit. I'm getting a lot of wins in this Smith-Morra Gambit. Getting some nice, satisfying win in the Smith-Morra Gambit. For that gambit, I've actually gotten some sad losses there as well. Opponent would like to go for this pin. Let's stop that. Let's go for the pin. Pin, pin, pin. And let's develop. Let's go here. I'm looking at drawing back and trying to set up a nasty battery here. Okay, I see my opponent's plan. Plan is to sack there. I'm simply saying, bro, you really want to sack there? Be my guess. That's what I'm really saying. You really want to sack there, bro? Be my guess. Let's go here. Now has to be careful. That's bad because what do we do? Simply capture it. Capture it. hate that my opponent has that move. I really hate that my opponent has that move. I really wish my opponent cannot survive this, but he can survive it. Okay, I guess I get a couple of pawns. I guess. Yes, I get a couple of pawns. Checking here comes to mind. Sacking there comes to mind. Sacking the opponent just captures here. We have absolutely nothing. A move like this comes to mind. We do not have any other move. Let's go here. That's a pin. Very nasty one. My up material. Just like it. Go away, evil piece. I really would like to learn this move, but now I do not have it. So what am I really up here? So how many pieces would I have back in this? If I go here, if opponent moves, opponent will have how many? 1, 2, 3. I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go here. I need to be careful not to get myself trapped. A check here. Check here looks very necessary. Opponent has to be careful. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this just wins material. It just wins material. That's a pin. Opponent has to deal with it. Just go here. Why not pin? Why not trade? More 4 points of material and just completely chilling. Also have a lot of pass pawns. I'm just going to start pushing my pawns. Opponent realizes that's exactly what I'll be doing. Pushing the pawns. Pushing the pawns. The knight cannot really move anywhere aside from this square. Once the knight moves there, I just land a check here. I have no issues. And a check there. Okay, opponent is trying to flag me, guys. That's checkmate. Guys trying to flag me. All these guys, they know I'm slow. They always try to flag me. Not today. That's checkmate. Okay, Abdurrahman. Yesterday I promised to play you. Yesterday I promised to play you. So I'm going to play you today. Although I've already stopped accepting challenges from viewers, but I'll play you today because yesterday I said I will play you. Because yesterday I said I was going to play you today, and now you are here, so I'm going to play you today. But we have 3 more games in the tournament, and then I'll take your challenge. This is round 8. Round 8, and I have 5.5 points. Let's keep winning. Patel, what did you send? I did not see your message. What was your message, Patel? Oh my god, you are still streaming. Can you play 6 to 7 hours? Yes. uh, I've been playing. Yes, I think this stream is just going to be a little bit above 6 hours. Let's go here. Playing a 2200. Let's lock in. I should have stopped that pin. Let's do that. I do not want to get it with that pin. Let's go for this pin. Go away. A move like this is what I want. Opponent wants me to give. Oh, I thought I was giving up the bishop pair. I'm actually giving up my bishop pair completely. Did I just blunder? Opponent captures here, I capture there, I'm up a piece. Opponent captures here, I capture here. Am I not just up a piece here? Am I not just up a piece here? I'm up a piece, bro. Oh my goodness, opponent has that move. If I capture here, I just ruin my pawn structure. Not something I'm interested in. I'm not interested in ruining my pawn structure. Oh, for a moment I thought I was up a piece. Maybe there was a way I would have played that and I would have been up a piece. I can't help but think there might be a way I played that and I would have just been up a piece. Looking at these moves. I'm already up a pawn. I just try to hold on to all of this. A move like this I would like to play. I do not have that. So if I go here, what else do I have? Let's say we go here. What else can my opponent play? Opponent can actually defend the pawn this way, I guess. Maybe not really. So I'm hitting this and this. Maybe capturing this would have been good. Okay, opening was hoping on this. Move like this comes to mind. Maybe we don't have that, but I think we have this. I want to start rolling a pawn. I want to start rolling a pawn. No, would like to land a check here. But this knight is an evil knight, making sure that is not going to happen. So opponent wants to land a check here, and from the looks of things, that might be a nasty check. I don't think so. Might be a nasty check, but let's say I go here. Opponent lands a check here. I move here. What other check am I worried about? A check here doesn't work. A check here. Capture here. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Opponent is threatening checkmate. Oh, that's why I can't allow that. That's exactly the reason I can't allow that. Thought I could allow that. Oh my god. Oh, I had this guy. I let the guy lose. I had the guy. Not the guy where I wanted him. Look at that. I missed it. These guys are so fast. Ouch. I was completely winning, but the guy was so fast. Justice, I want to do a lesson with you, but how do you accept payment and what does it cost, if you don't mind me asking? Yes, I accept payment via PayPal. You can send via PayPal. I can accept payment via PayPal. It costs like it costs $12 an hour. It's going to cost you $12 an hour. The guys are so fast. Guys are so fast. And if you want to if you want to do lessons with me, just let me know beforehand so that I can just prepare my schedule. So I can prepare, because I usually take a look at your games, take a lot of time to look at your games and actually see what you are doing wrong. Look at and observe what you are doing wrong consistently, because sometimes the reason you are stuck where you are stuck at is because you are doing something wrong and you are doing it wrong consistently. Consistently doing something wrong. Let's go here. Let's go. We are going for the Smith Moral Gambit again. The guy is not accepting. Bro, accept it. Bro, take it. Guy is not taking it. Who is this guy? Giving you a pawn, you're not taking it. Who plays chess like that? Take the pawn, bro. Opponent is not taking. Let's just forget about this guy. Forget about this guy. Oh my god. I'm losing a pawn again. I'm losing a pawn. Look at this. That's not a pawn I can even capture, because at the end of the line, my opponent just hits me with his check. I would like to say I have the time advantage, but for all of the trouble, I also have no time advantage. Third position. Give me that. Give me that. Let's go here. Opponent is hitting this. Okay, you want help with your blitz? It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Okay, let's not panic. I'm just down. What am I down? Let's go here. Opponent has to be careful. Opponent is trying to land a check here and win my queen. Very important, you always look on your opponent's move. It is very important. That just cannot be overstated. Cannot be overstated how important it is. You look on your opponent's last move and ask, what is the reason behind this weird move? That move looks weird. A move like this comes to mind. Am I not just winning material that way? I can capture here. Opponent captures here. That's a weak pawn. But I can capture here. And after that, I can capture here. Oh, opponent can still do that. I thought they would capture this way, but look at what my opponent is doing to himself. Bro, why are you doing this to yourself? Oh, opponent can play that move. Let's do this. I'm going to hit him with this move now and force him to decide. Force him to decide what to do. What are you doing? Okay. Opponent can go behind my pawn here. Not something I really like. Go here. Careful, bro. Checkmate on the back rank. Careful, bro. Careful, bro. The guy's paying attention. But now that's a pawn, bro. Give me that pawn. Guys, we need to watch out for this pawn. That pawn is also running. That's an evil pawn that is running. I wish my opponent would just move somewhere random. Not this guy. Okay, so let's say I capture here. Opponent plays a move like this. And I play a move like this. Okay. Okay. Let's say I capture here. Opponent plays a move like this. I can just go behind the pawn. I'm up 3 pawns here. And I should be chilling. I really should be chilling. Opponent is trying to be careful because the moment you commit this way, you have committed. I'm looking at just trying to push my pawn. Opponent has to sit down, babysitting that pawn. But I have to make sure I do not walk into a check. A check here would have been very useful for me. So I can I would like to advance my piece. The moment I go here, opponent is just going behind there. I know that move is coming. And that's not a move I really want. If I go here, opponent just goes behind this. I want to make progress. Opponent is going to sit down. Say, bro, not making progress for you. Opponent might go here. I'm just trying to set trap. Trying to say I'm going to win this pawn, but I have this check before I capture this pawn. Okay, I'm just going to capture here. Let's give this check first. Check does nothing. Okay. Allows me to push pawn forward. Okay, it allows me to go forward here. I have 2 pass pawns running. Should be more than enough. Should be more than enough. 2 pass pawns running should be more than enough. Opponent is trying to flag me. Not today. Checkmate is threatened. Guy wants to flag me. That's check. Oh, not checkmate. Is this not checkmate? Wow, with 2 seconds on the clock. You're me playing this position as a 2000. It's 3-minute game. What are you expecting me? Are you expecting me to play like Magnus? This man. Are you expecting me to play like Magnus? This is 3 minutes game. I'm trying to move fast. But that doesn't mean in a 10-minute game I won't misplay it. That doesn't mean that. 2000 rated player is not a GM. Let's try to beat this guy up. Guy allows that check. My knight is a menace there. Okay, opponent captures there. Let's capture here. Hopping forward is just begging for trouble. Hopping here just traps your own knight. So that move coming from 100 miles away. What are we expecting? A move like this. A move like that should not be good. Should not be good. Let's play a move like this. I want to make... Oh, that the move is good now. The reason the move is not good is that if I capture here... If I capture there, that will be hanging. That's the reason. But now I just allowed my opponent that move. Don't really like that. I don't like that. I just have to make sure I'm not down on the clock. Okay, let's look at the positive in my position. So we are trying to look for the positive in my position. We have the bishop pair. This guy is just interested in trading. Let's try to bring this into the game like this. Like that pin. I love that pin, bro. Looks like my opponent just begged for trouble here. Looks like the guy just begged for trouble. A move like this I see coming. That's a pin, bro. Opponent doesn't really have this check. Opponent has that move. Opponent has that move. Okay, I can just capture here and I should be fine. I'm looking at checks for my opponent. The problem is that at the moment I stay away from that move, I feel like capturing here. That will allow my opponent capture here. That's a piece, isn't it? That's just a piece, bro. Give me the piece. Give me the evil piece. Oh my goodness me. Is there a check I should be worried about here? Opponent has a discovered check. I hit that he has it. Let's do this. I want to hit this. Gain a tempo on the queen before I capture here. Very important you look on your own forcing moves. I know my opponent has a discovered check, but I was just looking. How do I survive this? Let's go here. Opponent is looking at capturing here. And I'm already looking at playing a move like this. Okay, opponent doesn't capture there. Just going to play this move. Keep everything solid. Shh. How did I mess this up? It's worth asking, guys. Capturing here, that's checkmate. How did I mess this up? When my opponent landed this check, just had to move away, guys. There's no panic. The check here, where is my opponent going? It is likely going here. Okay, so what do we do with this piece? I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing the piece. It's a full piece. That's not what I wanted to do. That's really not what I wanted to do. That's really not what I wanted to do. That was checkmate. And that checkmate. Oh, this was a sad loss, guys. Very sad loss. Very, very sad loss. How did I lose this? Oh, how did I lose this? Oh, I had that game. I had that game. I think I won't trade there and still will be winning. That was really bad. That was really bad from me. I was winning that game. Queen check, then queen h6. Defending everything. I had queen. I actually burnt a lot of time and I saw queen check. I wanted to go for queen check, but I just mouse slip something. Can you imagine? And I wanted to go for this check. I saw the check. I wanted to go for it, but then I just mistakenly mouse slipped this. Maybe I would have found this. I think I would have found that. Let's play now, yes. Yes, I should have found that. How many seconds did I even burn there? Time was equal. My opponent found this move. And after like, that was a mouse sleep, but even if I had survived and found that move, I found it late. I already spent like close to a minute trying to find it. Spent close to a minute trying to find it. Let's take a look at the standing. Send me a challenge now. Yesterday I said I will play you. Just send me a challenge now so that I can play you now before I end the stream. How many times are this guy? I've played this guy several times. I think the guy is beating me up. Okay. Score is almost even. All right. Let's take this challenge. Promised this guy a game yesterday. Let me quickly give him a game before I end the stream. Can I play after? I just will be ending the stream maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow we might get to play you. Should I go for the okay, opponent is going for the classical line. We have to capture. Well, we don't have to capture there. I've played a game where someone surprised me with a move like this instead of capturing there. Capturing here is not the way to go. Many beginners just capture there. Not this guy. Let's go back. Guy knows what he's doing in the scotch. Guy seems to. Oh my god! Look at that mouse sleep. I wanted to move a piece. What is this? I think I'm just going to castle now. That's a mouse sleep. I'm just going to castle now. I have to end the stream, guys. I have to. Opponent is not looking at castling there. Let's go here. Opponent is looking for chaos here. I end up losing this game. Am I going to end up losing this game? Maybe, maybe not. Opponent doesn't want to castle. That's what beginners like to do. Come into the position with chaos. And win that way. Do not castle your king. Just make sure to play chaos. That's what many beginners like to do. But let's see if it's going to pay off for this one. For this beginner, let's see if it is going to pay off. Go away. Leave the king on the center of the board. Have a good day, Justice. Thanks for the chess. The pleasure is mine. Pleasure is always mine. Sam says. Let's go here. Leave the king on the center of the board. Try to meet your opponent in 5 moves. That's what every beginners do. That's what every beginners do. Position is chaos. Full-time chaos. Let's say I capture here. What do I expect? A move like this. I capture here. A move like this. Because I'm not too sure what's going on here. If I capture here, opponent captures here. Can't I just ignore and just capture here? And after my opponent captures with something, maybe I just go here. That should not be bad. Okay, maybe opponent can recapture this way. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter to me. So opponent can grab here. I feel like just grabbing here. I think it's going to be an equal trade. But I do not want this danger on the board. Let's go here. It's going to be an equal trade. Whose attack is going to break through, crash through first? Is the big question. Whose attack is crashing through first? Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy with the attack. Push pawn. Push pawn again. Wow, that was not too good from me. I'm playing too fast. This is rapid game for heaven's sake. So let's see what this guy comes up with. Guy is playing some decent chess. Guy is playing some decent chess. Guy is playing well. Queen is not defended. We need to watch out for that before we end up giving up material. Piling up here would have been a move. My opponent can always let's go away. Opponent is looking at the check here and saying I'm winning your queen. Problem is I can capture here, and that's defending my queen. The opponent can decide to trade everything, go into an end game. All right, happy to see you here. You're tired, you need some rest. That's true. That's why I want to end the stream now. That's why I really want to end the stream. But this guy actually promised him a game yesterday, so I have to play him. I have to play him. I told him to hop in and I'll give him a game. Let's not let's accept the challenge. The guy is completely winning here. Position is completely winning for my opponent. So there's still some games to be played here. There is still a lot of games to be played here. Piling up on this now. And I'm asking some serious questions. Because if I'm not asking questions, what am I doing? If I am not asking questions, what am I doing? The guy is winning, but you have to win me. Yes, I am a 2100 for some reason, even though I'm still a noob. I wonder I'm still a noob in the game. You have to prove your win. You have to prove your win. Prove it to me, bro. Okay, you move like that. That's how you prove it. That's how you prove it. Hope I'm not getting trapped. Let's go crazy, yeah? Open and push pawn. And I push pawn. And I just capture. One pawn captures. Like pushing pawn doesn't really seem to do anything for me. At least I'm not seeing what it does for me. What if I go for this move? Problem is, if I capture here with check, if I capture there, do I worry about my opponent landing a check somewhere here? I think the answer is no. If I do not capture, then I have to start bothering about moves like this and potential sacrifice there. So let's say I capture here now. My opponent plays a move like this, I can immediately capture here. So let's say I capture here. Okay, opponent can capture here. That's something I should worry about. Don't like what I'm seeing on the board. I really don't have the energy for this kind of position. This guy, why are you hitting me with this kind of stress? If I capture here, a check here, I think I have a move like this. I should be fine. Okay, so let's say I capture here. What should I expect? There's something. Is there an immediate threat I should worry about? I'm currently not seeing it. Hopefully there is none. Because if there is any, I might just have end up blundering the position. I'm not seeing any. So what is going on this board? Material is now equal, though I started from a very unequal position. Position was very unequal. I need to make sure I'm not letting my opponent land a check. That's something I need to make sure of. Land a check on this diagonal is going to be brutal. This is going to be brutal. I cannot allow a check there. So how am I stopping a check there? It's a bigger question. Can I counter attack? Hit my opponent's queen. Say, bro, move the evil queen. Can't I just counter attack? Because that's what I feel like doing here. If I move my queen, I'm not seeing a good square for my queen. So let's say I counter attack. Where's my opponent moving the queen? Let's counter attack. If my opponent just trades queens, that's just good news for me. Oh. Opponent captures there. But now I have a check here. And I can capture the queen. Ouch! Guys, the guy did not even take time to think about that. That is GG's now. That is GG's now. Guys, the guy did not even think too much before going for that. Give me that queen. Evil queen. Give me the evil queen. How can one queen be so evil? How can one single queen be so evil? Are you going to play in the third 3-0 Thursday? Yes, I'll still playing it. One queen should not be so evil. You're just a single queen. How can you be so evil? Now we need to lock in, guys, and not end up blundering the game away. Need to lock in. Bro, can we play? That will be tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. So that when you beat me, you can actually brag about it. I destroyed it 2-1. You play me now, your chances of beating me is very high. If you play some decent chess, because I'm really tired now. Give me that. Go away, evil piece. GG's. Wow. Wow. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in, guys. Thanks everyone for tuning in. And tomorrow we'll be doing this again in the channel. We'll be doing this again in the channel. We'll be playing against viewers. We'll be playing in viewers arena. So in the viewers arena, you might get paired against me randomly, and we just have fun. We just have fun playing chess. And after the viewers arena, I think we might play against. Then I accept some challenges. Because it's the viewers arena is actually a way for us to come together as a community in the channel and just have some fun playing chess. And then I just take some random challenges. I cannot take every challenge. And then I hop into the community freestyle Friday, some crazy tournament in chess.com community club. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Need to learn from you. At what time is the arena? The 3-0 Thursday, that will be in like I think 4 hours time. I think 4 hours time. Ajay, you are really strong. Ajay, you are rated 1-9. You are rated 1-9. All right, I'm happy you enjoyed the stream. I'm really happy you enjoyed the stream. Guys, I'll be ending the stream now. Thanks everyone once again for tuning in. Do not forget to smash that like button.